Hello. Hi. How's it going, gamers? Welcome. Yeah, dude, the Raichu news is pretty exciting. It's pretty exciting, man. Pretty stoked. Yo, what's up, Midnight? How are you? I bet you're stoked. I bet you're popping off, in fact. One game from Champions, you actually got 2 turns of double flinches to lose then and tilted 150. I mean, 150 is not too bad. You can easily turn that around, gamer. Just like take a break like you said and boom. Hey, what's up, Baron? Break from Champions? I don't really want to like view it as like a break. I played last night. More like we've done what we've needed to accomplish in Champions for the moment. So we're going to be playing Super until the new season. So putting together a team for the time being so that I can have an idea for what I can. Yeah, absolutely. Heck yeah. Yeah. So Blazerly, thanks for the Prime in 21 months. But yeah, when the new season hits for champs, we're gonna be hitting it hard again for sure. I logged off before we got to Misty. Nice work. Heck yeah. Yeah. We beat Misty last night. It was actually incredibly smooth. We held on to all of our heals, which is really nice. We still have a full heal here. We have an elixir, which we might need for Erica. Who knows? We have an X accuracy. And yeah, it's a Mon that does a lot of damage, but will die to the first side of Frenzy Plant. And yeah, we have, you know, we can't hit Skarmory or Aerodactyl for neutral, but we have Sandstorm for Shedinja, which is nice. We had Fire Spin, but we decided on Sandstorm because since we're immune to Sandstorm, Fire Spin can miss. The only drawback is Sandstorm, of course, will give Shedinja a turn to attack no matter what, but it's a guaranteed take out on Shedinja, and who knows, that chip damage might just be the difference. Who knows? For like other Pokemon on a Shedinja trainer, for instance. Who knows? So I did Asante. I'm pretty stoked for the Raichus, man. Yeah, absolutely. See, and this is another reason why like moving to Super Kaizo for the time being is nice. Because I'm sure a lot of people are excited for the Raichu, but now they're more interested in the new stuff when the new season starts right now than the stuff that's currently out on Champions. Mobile is confirmed for June 17th as well, so if you want to play Champions on mobile, June 17th is a big deal. That is a big deal. Mobile is going to change the game, man. The fact that I can play Champions right here, dude, is going to go crazy, man. So. No guard Zap Cannon. I mean, it's going to be a frail Pokemon, so. Yeah, I'm so happy we have the new phone, so. Is it worth using Sandstorm at the beginning of Gym Leader Battle? No. No, never. We don't get any boost from it, and the chip damage is fairly negligible when we have 130 attack. With badge boost, we have 143. So this is like, you know, level 50-esque attack at level 36. So we don't want to hit Sandstorm. We want to be dealing damage. If something lives, that means they have high defense at the end of the day. So, but yeah, we're never going to be hitting Sandstorm unless it's Shedinja. So, yeah, this thing hits like a truck. Did we confirm that we're beating Kaizo before June 17th? No, I did not confirm that. That's also the week Draft League's... That's the last week of Draft League for the people that are in the Draft League. I have not hit Sandstorm. We're only going to hit it if we see Shedinja. That is the last week of the Draft League. The June 17th. Which means playoffs will start the following week. Playoffs, people can play at their leisure. They can play if both people are ready, then I would love, just get them done, whatever. And hopefully, nothing changes for the Pokemon that we have available at this moment. Because the Draft League stuff, we don't want it to F up the Draft League stuff. But I would love to cast the finals of all 6 leagues on stream. That would be super cool.
SaltyDolphin is a bitch!
I am. That much.
Both
is
of Ash's Pokemon
true.
are water type, which
So
are
yeah,
totally
thanks for the
weak
prime and
against
the
fire
2 months. That would be
Super
thank you very
KAIZO
much.
is back on the menu, boys and girls.
And Ryu, thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am. What's up, Tiger? I've been great, gamer. I've been fantastic. I've been phenomenal. So we can change up our teams between playoffs. Yes, correct. You can change your teams between semis and finals. Correct. Yes. Your league is pretty close. It's kind of hard to judge because Staten's got to catch up on his matches, right? So,
Salt, Big Chill, Salt, Big Chill, Salt.
but
Big
Staten
Chill,
does.
Salt, Big
I mean,
Chill.
he's 2-0 actually. So, but your league is pretty close. Everybody is kind of like in the race right now, except Ogre Deity. It looks like. Technically, they definitely could come back actually with a 3-0. A 3-0 on 2-0. Technically, they could snipe 4th.
Get good!
Which I did see them, by the way. Thanks for
Salt,
lurking,
heavy
Ogre. I
breathing,
appreciate
salt,
you.
Heavy breathing, salt, heavy breathing, salt, heavy breathing,
Draft is a
salt,
different
heavy
beast.
breathing.
It's much different than, like, organized play. But technically, they could snipe 4th. But your league is all pretty... I don't know. Your league is up in the air. And obviously, like I said, with Staten catching up on his matches, it's kind of hard to gauge where exactly everyone is at the moment. So, oh, nice. There's a changelog at the top now, too. So, like, okay, that's so cool. Heck yeah. My league is really interesting. I want to make a change, but, like, I don't know who I want to drop. Because there's a Pokemon that's available that, like, gives me, like, another mode, which is really cool. I just don't know what I want to get rid of, etc. But... League B, with Sin beating Sprock, they are absolutely in the playoff race, which is huge for them. Geary kind of has to beat Waka. If Waka beats Geary, then like really 4th place could go to anybody for sure. Who does Smurf play this week? Oh, Smurf plays Waka. Yeah, so like if Waka beats Smurf, this league is like, I mean, this league is like on its head. If Waka beats Smurf, this league is absolutely on its head. Like, anything can happen. It does kind of look like Sprock and Cam are pretty likely. I don't know. Cam's final weeks are not easy, actually. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, all of his opponents are very formidable. I don't know. It's been really interesting watching League 5 with Vlacity and them. Because, like, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people 3-1 right now. Like, this league is like how? This league is like all over the place. Really, really interesting what's going on in there. Lax is dominating League 6. They are 5-0. They have locked up a playoff position. So they can do whatever they want weeks 6 and 7. So it's very, very interesting to see how that happens. It's really going to be like, does anybody have what it takes to beat Lax? I don't know, man. I'm really interested. I'm following every league closely. It's been really interesting to watch. I'm really excited about it. And it's been, I think, thanks everybody for playing if you're in the draft league. Seriously, it's been super, super fun. And I can't wait to, like, run more. Because it's just, like, it's just a fun, it's an easy thing to do with the community because it's fun. It's, you know, it's once a week, and it just helps everybody just get better at the game, right? So, Colonel Ocelot, thanks for that Prime in the 35 months. Appreciate that. Unger, thanks for the 31 months. Jade with the 100 bids. So, Mega Raichu X with Electric Surge, Mega Raichu Y with No Guard is interesting. It's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. Obviously, the electric terrain should make Raichu X a bit more favorable, but Raichu Y with No Guard and Zap Cannon is not something to, you know, not nothing to scoff at. Pretty cool, pretty cool. My fellow Americans, I like men. Gay Obama. Geary, thanks for the 55 stream streak. Sunny with 170. Cascade, thanks for the 20. Can't wait to try next league. Yeah, I think I'll get the interest form open soon. Because I think, you know, because the seasons in Champions seem to be about 2 months long, we want to start the draft league as close to a season start as possible, for sure, is what it seems like. So, yeah. Just wondering if we'll get Rilla and Didi now that we have Mega Terrain Setter. You would think so, for sure, Silo, but I don't know if it would be all that bad if we only have an Electric Terrain Setter, realistically, because Vivian Stonks will be down, and Electric Terrain, yes, of course, boosts electric moves, but we have Garchomp, we have ground types. Well, we have a ground type in Garchomp. You know, electric terrain isn't like super, super oppressive, I guess. But yeah, so. Which one sets terrain? Raichu X. Camera update too to Indies, so it's definitely an option. It's a viable Pokemon for sure. Yeah, we learned Raichu X and Y's abilities, B. So, no, Y has no guard. X has electric terrain. Y has no guard, which is special. X is physical, sets electric terrain. Yeah. All right, I'll get the interest form for the next draft league open soon, and I'll make a announcement in the Discord when that's up. So, going from plat 5 stars to 4 stars is diabolical. I mean, it made sense on this mod though. Let's be honest, right? So, yes, Mega Raichu is going to be in Season 2, confirmed. Confirmed. When did we learn them? This morning. Because Pokemon made the Pokemon gave the information to all the press release, like Cerebi and such. They made the announcement themselves as well. So the reign of Zard Y is over. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Garchomp is already ran on Zard teams, you know. Can't believe Cerebi is just one guy. Yeah, literally just one guy. Yeah. Have you ever had D-Night or Slacking post-Safari? You can't get Slacking, but I've had D-Night, and it was really bad, so I didn't run it. It did have one thing, though. It did have Stab Drill Pack. So. It's a lot of baby BST here. Hey, what's good, Sir Binkerton? Yo, 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 yo. This guy only has one Mon. I'm gonna take off the Rostberry here. Hope you get that star back today. It's okay if we don't. I'm gonna keep it real. If we don't get it, we don't get it. You know. First bone ring of the day, we miss. So. No, we're only going to be clicking Sandstorm if we see Shedinja. We have no other reason. We have no other reason to click it. Thank you, Ecos. Yeah, we lost the star because we got rid of Fire Spin. Yeah, we had platinum stars. We had platinum stars because we had Crabhammer. And then we got rid of Crabhammer for Fire Spin, lost platinum stars. And then we got rid of Fire Spin for Sandstorm and got 4 stars. Oh, man. A Truemon, you know you'll kill in one shot? I mean, if the Truant turn's gonna proc, sure, I could click Sandstorm, but there's no other reason to. Yeah, sure. I mean, if we're learning a Pokemon has Truant, that means it's living a hit, which is kind of surprising, which means we might want to just kill it instead of hitting Sandstorm, you know? Or, I don't know, heal, maybe, so... Yeah, we should have something that represents the star changing. Yeah, sure. The reigning thunder user? I'm ground type. Why would you ditch Crabhammer? Because we got rid of Crabhammer for Fire Spin because it gives us Shedinja coverage. In Ironmon, Shedinja keeps its ability Wonder Guard, and Fire Spin would allow us to remove Shedinja. That's why. What's up, Bryson? Crabhammer works off our special as well, which is not very good. You can Sandstorm during the Frenzy Plant recharge turn. If something has Frenzy Plant, I'm removing it. Sandstorm is pretty much only going to be clicked if we see Shedinja. Like, that's really it. Waichu is going to be spamming Zap Cannon? Oh, for sure. Yeah. I mean, Zap Cannon is 120 power. It's not 100 like it is in this game. Oh, absolutely, Ogre Deity. Absolutely, gamer. Thanks for playing, for sure. We are on a run. Oh, they absolutely thought about it. 100%. They're going to keep the Pokemon frail. It's not going to be, like, overpowered or anything. Like, is it going to be a shiny new toy, and are you going to have to deal with it for the first week? 100%. Huh? Yeah, I kind of don't want to re-equip it right now since we have such a big level lead. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what they add for sure. Thanks for all the stream streaks. 230 for Lady. Sir Snipeslot with 80. Benji with 225. No, there's no overlevel restrictions in ironMON. Trust me, they will catch back up very quickly. Is it just Raichu? The only thing confirmed right now is the Mega Raichus. Raichu is already in the game, but the only thing confirmed coming next season is Mega Raichu. Which would lead me to believe we're going to get Lucario Z, Garchomp Z, any of those, like, option Megas that we don't already have. Absol Z. It would lead me to believe that. Dude, Absol Z is gonna be wild. It outspeeds Mega Aerodactyl. Like, what? There's 2 Mega Garchomps. Regular Mega Garchomp's already available, but there's a second Mega Garchomp, Mega Garchomp Z. The thing with Mega Garchomp is it's kind of hard to, like, justify it over using base Garchomp. Because, like, base Garchomp's already so good. And the item slot is good. Absol Z is more than likely getting sharpness? You think so? Sharpness. That would be interesting. Yeah, it loses 10 base speed upon Mega. Yeah. Mega Absol Z has 150 base attack, actually. Not on a run? I'm not on a run. Oh, wow. Okay. Is Rillaboom? I mean, I could see them giving us other terrain setters. Because Mega Raichu has electric terrain. However, I don't necessarily think electric terrain is really that oppressive. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. So I could see it going unchecked, to be honest. That's really scary. Giga defense. Giga defense. That is a problem. B-Story, thanks for the prime. Like, electric terrain is, like, good in a way. Especially because that Vivian stonks go down. If they add a Mungus. So, yeah. Why not on a run? I'm not on a run. Thank you, Geary. Rilla loses fake out cope. Makes it sound illegal. I guess I didn't think about that. Alright, how about this? On a run. Oh, I forgot that ironMON viewers can't help but think anything's cheated or something. So they, like, if I say not on a run, it's just like, wait, is this a fake run? We do love an asterisk, it's true. June 17th. Thank you, Dr. Witty. How did you go in Mount Moon, Misty, yesterday? Mount Moon went super smooth. Honey Fox, are you a dentist? Because it's 230 stream streak. Yo, thank you so much for the 230. Mega Meow to have psychic terrain, so Mega Rise in uncontested terrain and create the Psy Spam Demon instead. I could see them giving Malamar psychic terrain. You know what I mean? So. Said Sandstorm is Shedinja coverage, yeah. Potentially, Lax. As long as everything that is allowed right now is still allowed next season, then we don't have to use Showdown. I don't think they're going to be removing anything. I really don't think they will.
Congratulations on your stupid card that
And
doesn't make
don't
any
worry.
sense. And I'm mad. And I'm having a bad time.
If anybody asks this in the Draft League chat,
GLH.
for anybody who has Raichu right now, they don't automatically get Mega Raichu. This Draft League is MA format specifically. So if someone has Raichu, they don't get Mega Raichu on June 17th. So do not worry about that either. Because Raichu's only like 9 points. So do not worry about that. We know Mega Raichu is coming next season. What now? For guaranteed. So no, this is a lot of people's first Draft League Djibouti. So I wanted to keep it as simple as possible. Yo, what's up, Godsend? Detect this, Dolphin Dumper. Yeah, for sure, Lax. Me and Cam are gonna have to get in the lab and start pricing the Pokemon as once we know the full roster. We'll start pricing the new Pokemon. Yes, it is, Godsend. Get a job. Yep, get a job. A tiny prim, it makes Aegislash look huge. Dude, some of the size differences are so funny. Some of them are really, really funny. Yes, there will, Mamba. I'm gonna get an interest form open for that soon.
Get a job.
I'm sorry, Djibouti. Major 7th, I told him when he... Wow, okay. Alright, I just need to notate that return doesn't kill this. 39 versus 24. Return did 85%. A speed boost. But it is slow. Slower, anyway. I guess you haven't seen a grass move yet? We have. We have. I told Major 7th because he plays a lot of singles. Because he's participating in VGC for my draft leagues, I told him the next time he's got a draft league going, like, I would love an invite because it'd be really cool. So Because Draftion is so sick, man. Like, it's such a sick, like, website. It's so cool. I mean, like, I don't know if you've, like, seen it, Djibouti, but, like, it's just so, it's sick, man. Like, look at this. Like, we got time. It's like... Yeah, like, look at this. It's got, like, my team. It's got, like, my weeks, you know, loss, win, win, win. You know, like, standings page. We can see, like, who the top kill scorers are. All that good stuff. And if you play on Showdown specifically, it can track even more stuff. Even, like, amount of damage dealt. Amount of, like, damage tanked. Because you can just, when you enter your, like, your matches or whatever... There's a thing for Showdown, and you can just paste the replay, and it'll auto like populate everything. But for cartridge, you have to manually input, which is fine, you know. But yeah, so anyway, my league is actually like behind on one because Cruz was competing at Indy, so we're still on week 4. Technically, we're on week 5, but my league is on week 4, just so when Cruz finishes, he can input the stuff here. But we're technically on week 5, so. But yeah, it's super cool. Running with Sizzlers is a great name. Yeah, I'm Lugs Thugs. Because we love Avalog, dude. What website is that? It's called Draftion. It's made by Major 7th, who is a average, like a pretty avid like ironMON watcher. He created the Safari sheet you guys know for ironMON. Just good dude, and yeah, super sick. Is that why there was talk about no guard zap cannon? Yes, exactly what now. What was our level 39 move? It was detect. Bum bum ba bum. The website even has like an option for like a tournament draft too, so you can like if you don't want to play out like a season of like 7 weeks or whatever, you can just like get some friends together, like draft, and then do a tournament with the draft like immediately, which is pretty cool. What do you think will be better? I mean, a lot of people are hyping up Raichu Y Zap Cannon, but X with electric terrain gives it a lot of power as well, right? But I don't know. I think they'll both be solid. I think they'll both be solid Pokemon. I don't think any of them will like run away with the format though, because they're gonna be squishy. There's no doubt about that. Like, so they revealed the ability for Raichu X and Y. Yeah, Vivian stocks will be down for sure. Okay, that's a nice find, I guess, you know. I don't mind finding an Awakening, because if I do get put to sleep, like, I probably want to heal that immediately, considering how frail we are. Pelipper Arch, Raichu X. People will definitely mess around with that for sure, no doubt. But the only thing is you're extremely, extremely weak to Garchomp if you do that, so... yeah, last 3 days, Flo. Last 3 days we've been on it. Got nothing Monday. Monday was brutal. But this Mon will die pretty soon, probably. Voltackle Raichu X could pop off, yeah. It could. What was its moveset there at 27? Psycho Boost, Fire Spin, Crab Hammer, Moonlight. Okay. So it was gonna Psycho Boost me. Or Crab Hammer. Yeah, I think X has a pretty high chance of being pretty good, for sure. Oh, you're doing 18 hours right now? Holy shit, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. I started with Boomerang and Return. Well, no, I started with Boomerang only. And then I learned... I had Sketch, but learned Return at level 6, and then Sketch Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb doesn't give us, like, the best coverage, but we took Sludge Bomb because it was the best move we could find. And it also just helps, like, getting to the level up moves, which is what I was more worried about, so. It's a big bonus. There are things that need to be done. Yeah, that sucks, man. Sorry you're behind. But yeah, we've been on Super. We're going to be on Super until the next season of Champions starts, so. Is that how we lost a star? We lost a star because of the pin message at the top. New encounter. Level 46. You can tell what level I learned is this number in parentheses right here. We've learned 8 out of 11 moves. The next one's at level 46. We lost a star by making our Pokemon better. Pretty much. You're too patient with us? I have very high patience. I worked customer service for a very, very long time. And I worked 911 dispatch, so. I hate when I asked a pin question. Oh, you're good. No worries, gamer. I just didn't feel like explaining the 3-step process on how it happened, so. It's just a lot nicer to be like, just read the pin message. That way I don't have to explain it 1,000 times. Ding! 4 attack, 4/5 attack on level up, which is sick. Togepi, have a Sludge Bomb. Yo, what's up, Bings? Yo, Haunted Knights, what's good? If new items introduced, will they not be allowed in Draft League? I'm gonna say no. The format for Draft League is MA. Sandstorm for Crab Hammer is a serious upgrade. I'm scared of Rick Tunnel. Me too. Me too. Me too. I'm scared of Surge, to be honest. Because those 3 trainers in Surge's gym are not like... They're not like a bad level. They're kind of a scary level. Ooh, Elixir's good. Gen 10 leaks? I have not heard any of the Gen 10 leaks. I do have a spoiler channel on my Discord. I would appreciate if you used that area to talk about it and not the live chat. Just because people do like to avoid spoilers. Carbos? I don't mind using that. I'm fast enough, actually. I'm going to get badge boosts. Okay. Unless it's Farfetch'd leaks or leaks from your HelloFresh box. True, true. Thank you, lefties. All right, let's run a nice, silly boat rival prediction. I have lost here before. It's very unlikely, but I'm going to run it for a good amount of time because I'm just going to give people a chance to get in here since we're like on a run. And Gives us just a time to catch up and talk to chat. Because we kind of sped through that last section pretty fast. So, I had some killer HelloFresh sweet potato quesadillas last night. Yo, let's go, Snoopy. Heck yeah.
I'm having him attack a card I put on the field myself. Now, Stone Soldier, attack the moon!
LBZ! Thank you for the 12 months. Thank you very much, gamer. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're doing well. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing fantastic. Hopefully this run doesn't die immediately. That'd be nice. But no, they're recorded offline, Donut Juice. I was super organized this year. So riff off. What's that? What does that mean? Some of them are clips from stream though, but a lot of them I took the time to record offline. I have like a big folder of all the recorded voice lines and all that good stuff. So only voting down to mess up that guy's odds. What's up, Romy? How are you? I had a nice folder. I had an Excel sheet. I was very organized this year, which was really nice. We haven't done an incentive recently from the September stuff. Don't worry, we will finish those up. We will get caught up on those. The only thing, of course, is just with the release of Champions, like that was obviously a big thing for my channel. So we put some focus there for a while. But the next incentive we're going to be doing is the BioShock playthrough. I think I'll just take a weekend and do some Salty After Dark. I'll let you guys know what days that'll be. And then I'll start like Saturday, like 5 p.m. And then lights off, just playing BioShock, I think is the plan. And try and like bust it out over the weekend. Not really like, obviously I'll play through it, but Chad said I could finish it in like 2 days. So I don't know why AutoMod held that, but AutoMod held Tiger just saying hi, Unger. I have no idea. Made no sense whatsoever. But yeah, if you missed it, the plan is to grind Super Kaizo until the next season of Champions, which is June 17th. So we're going to have about 2 weeks of Super Kaizo. And then we'll probably be on Champions for 2 to 3 weeks. And then it'll be like a mixture from there. We can't be frozen. We can't be frozen, Hefe. I did, Rizzy. I did. I did see that, yes. Oh, yeah. Let me open ironMON Connect. Huge. There we go. Forgot about that. Oh, for sure, Ninja. I think the one thing I learned from Scarlet and Violet, because we streamed Scarlet and Violet for like a year and some change. I think it was like a year and 2 months of nonstop VGC. Just playing Pokemon battles all day. New format, tournaments, doing random content ideas like, what was it? The raid. What did I call it? Raid roulette. Did raid roulette, like things like that, you know. Playing other people's teams, grinding the ladder, whatever. And then I had to stop playing. I couldn't even think about VGC without getting tilted after a while. So I'm going to approach it in a much more balanced way this time. Like, you know, stream it for a bit, you know, play offline and enjoy the game. Like, you know, just really work on getting better at the game and, like, less about just grinding matches. And definitely going to be checking out every new format. I think every new format I'll be checking out for sure. I don't think there's any question about that. So, but yeah, it's definitely going to be more of a balance moving forward for sure. Do you tend to enjoy games more when you play them offline? Not really. Not really. The one game I do enjoy playing, like offline right now, is Slay the Spire. I really enjoy playing Slay the Spire. It's very chill. I like sitting in a call with friends and playing Spire, talking about nothing. It's really nice. I was hoping we'd see it a little more regularly with Champions. Yeah, you're going to see it more regularly for sure. Absolutely. 100%. It's only level 24. I think I'm going to hit return. It's only level 24. I'm 150 attack here. I feel good. Lucha, that's only a Pidgey. We'll sludge bomb that. No reason to risk contact here. Contact. And now we get to see what our Rivals of Ace evolved into. Larpus. Interesting. This was a Labmon. Fresh out of the lab. Cooked it up. Larpus is a good roll for the rival. It's got a lot of HP, but it did die to return. So let's go ahead and notate that. 41 versus 30. Return KO. Lots of HP. I think in Tower, I'm likely going to want to Boomerang that. That's got a lot of HP. It's high BST. It'll likely scale to live return. Yeah, I love glass cannon runs. Alright, per the rules of Super Kaizo, I'm not allowed to fight any more trainers on the boat, so I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. What's he doing? Wait a minute. What's he doing? Down it goes. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. I don't know if you guys can hear that siren, but somebody is not getting out of the way for that from that fire truck. The rules make it essentially impossible. Is I would look good in a bikini. Marte!
Can I get a 5-star Moon streamer? Good to see the run continuing, Salty.
Yeah, the run's alive. I was very scared of us immediately running into like a grass move, like first thing of the stream. That would have been very, very sad. And not fun. Dang. We had a Chegg as our Magikarp, so I was really hoping that would just be in the Safari, and then we just take our Magikarp Chegg as our HM friend, call it a day. No reverse boat. Maybe we'll do an Evo race run soon. Maybe I'll see if Chris wants to race me. Because I know he likes doing those. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ooh, Eevee's in Safari. That's exciting. If you're new to this challenge, if something is in the Safari, it's relevant because at the Safari Zone, I have to actually abandon my Swampert and get a new Pokemon there. So, it's actually relevant. I would love to see a Salty 360 Chrism collab. Yeah, I'd love to do that. I think Chris is somebody I've looked up to for a very long time, and that's, I mean, the Evo race runs are something that, you know, I mean, I got that from him specifically. Like, he's, so. What are the favorites currently? I believe Gardevoir, Ampharos, and Kingdra. Last time we had a Gardevoir on favorites and we made it to the Safari, we did get to the E4, which was hype. Kabutops, Larpus. Thanks for all the hearts in the YouTube chat. How do we lose a star? Because apparently the tracker thinks Fire Spin is better than Sandstorm. Which, realistically, it is in most circumstances, but I like it. I like it here, so. I'm checking Pokemon with good Evo pools as well, like Charmeleon and Magikarp. And what I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to see if there's good Pokemon available in the Safari Zone that are also available right now. It allows me to kind of catch them and maybe see some of their moves before we make that commitment. Oh yeah, we got some crazy attack, yeah. Ba-ba-bum, bum. What's up, Bobbity? Slow Bro, Slow Poke, Smooch him, Sneasel, Snow Run, Solrock, Spears, Ludo, Swallots. I wonder if Swampert was. The full star story is in the pin message. I've had to explain it a lot, so I'm not trying to be rude, but it is in the pin message if you want to know how. Wheezing. Alright, nothing really crazy that's available right now. How do I type with boxing gloves on? Well. Let's put on some music while we look for a Pokemon to catch as our HM friend. You're too young to even know what I'm talking about? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't get your reference. You were pressing the hearts to the music? Oh, that's funny. How on earth is this thing alive? Irk, congratulations on being the first to ask that today. You've won nothing. We haven't missed Boomerang is really the answer. Against, like, gym leaders and stuff. We have missed it, but not against, like, the high value fights or the, you know. Of course it's alive. It's 6 stars, dude. Oh, yeah. I mean, if we see Frenzy Plant, we die. I mean, that's just the reality of our situation right now. You scouting Safari already? Nah, I'm just looking for an HM friend at the moment. I mean, we did get hit with Absorb in the forest, but we did live. That was a really tanky fan feed. Nothing good so far. Don't let them touch grass. We're going to do our best. This is going to hit Swampert if it one-shots everything. Yeah, I know where my Safari hat is. It's on the ground to my right, actually. This mon is diabolical. It is, yeah. Yo, the Big Chill? We love Big Chill. Maybe dangerous to walk through grass with this mon? I think it is, genuinely. Bum, bum, ba, 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 da, da. What to find? I'm just kind of I'm looking for something that gives us any amount of information. Stoner Pokemon, like a Nidoqueen or something like that would be nice. Wouldn't mind that. So I've not run into Skarmory yet, thank goodness. A stoner Pokemon means a Pokemon that evolves from a stone. So something like a Victory Bell or a Nidoqueen or something along those lines, because those Pokemon don't learn any moves through level up, so catching it as our HM friend would allow us to learn its full moveset. We only get to catch one Pokemon like this and gain info, so that's why we take a little bit of extra time to do it. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Back to math and Queens of the Stone Age. Yo, let's go. Queens of the Stone Age goes hard. I'm sorry that you're sad that you lost your streak, Fake Llamas. You can build it back up. There hasn't been like a single good HM friend, really. It's just sad. I haven't checked every single encounter, of course, but all right, I mean, is this in Safari? That could give me information, actually. Because that doesn't learn any moves. so it's not. Yeah, the Safari's actually got some decent mons in it, but all right, I think I'm just gonna take Chegg, our good luck Chegg, as our HM friend. Our good luck Chegg. Screw it. We love Chegg. Our lucky Chegg, dude. Our lucky Chegg. I guess I'll notate it. Might as well. 5 double kick. H pump. And go drum. 21 HP. I mean, it's gonna evolve anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Whatever. Okay. Chat. We have our HM friend. We're going to grab the bike. I'm going to go pee and run ads, and then we're going to continue the run. We should be at Surge's gym in about a half an hour. So I'll see you in 3 minutes to get this ad. Should take about 30 minutes, and we should be around the Surge point. Thank you so much for chilling with us today. I really appreciate it. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna check in on Staten's run as well. Staten has a cool Roguemon run going on right now. Nice, he's in the E4 literally right now. Just lost it? No! I just checked on my phone. Damn it. It looked like he'd just be Lorelei. Dang, that sucks. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill up some water and cry a little bit. I was just thinking that Mega Raichu X has a switch-in ability with electric terrain. It's got access to Fake Out. And it's got a 120 power recoil move boosted by the terrain. Raichu is Rat Incineroar. And a pivot move. Hold switch. Raichu X is Rat Incineroar. It costs a mega slot though, of course. So yeah, everyone is super teching for Bask right now, for sure. Ecos. I was I played like 4 games last night in the Discord, actually, in the chat, and everybody's teching really hard against Bask right now. So welcome back, Rillaboom. The longer Rillaboom and Indeedee are out of the game, I think is genuinely better for the health of the game. And I don't think we necessarily need Rillaboom. I genuinely don't think we need it. So Incinerat. Thankfully not as bulky. Yeah, it won't be as bulky for sure. So yeah, King Gambit is a great Bass counter, but a lot of people are just teching against it big time, it seems. That's all. All right, let's do it. I genuinely think the longer Indeedee and Rillaboom are not in the game, the better the game will be. The health of the game. I'll do my best, Shin. Thank you. I don't know. I don't necessarily think so, Melanitis, because of the fact that... Oh. Good to know. I don't think it's all that bad, because electric terrain just stops sleep and boosts electric moves. And what electric Pokemon do we have? And Rotoms don't count because they can't take advantage of electric terrain because they levitate. You know what I mean? So I really don't feel that it's very, very strong. Like, I don't think it's oppressive. Jolteon, Ampharos, okay. And 70% of teams have Garchomp. I really don't think it'll be that oppressive, genuinely. If it's uncontested terrain, I really don't think so. On a run already? What do you mean? Monday was brutal. Did you see what I went through on Monday? This feels like it's been ages. Monday was absurd. Let's just be happy, right? Yeah, I mean, Belly Bowl in singles, so... I had a full day, but congrats on the run. Yeah, I mean, we went through the ringer on Monday, man. Monday, like... We made it to pewter twice. And Brock gave us a whooping. So... Transistor. No guard is low-key better. No way this thing lives. Yeah, exactly. We'll be in the lab. We'll be in the lab before you know it. You know what I mean? Belly Bolt Truthers because of your influence. Mamba, you're doing a great thing. You're doing a great thing. Yeah, you get no guard Focus Blast, which is cool. Does Bridge count as an electric type? I mean, if you're running Bridge and Raichu, Garchomp, again, just hi. Garchomp says hi. Which team got you to champion rank? Exclamation point team, it's that one. This thing has a grass move. Kill it. Better lucky than good, for sure. Better lucky than good. The absorber! Get him! Get him! Grass detected. Alright, we're gonna put this on because this next trainer has 3 level 30s. It's one of the scariest trainers. Because it's also required. That's part of the reason what makes him so scary. So. Feels like a botched translation. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. We have not hit Sandstorm yet, no. I'm LARPing nostalgia. We love LARPing. Let's go and notate this. 42. 42 versus 30. Return KO. I watched the video, though. Grass doesn't exist. Click up 6 to the 7 stream streak. Yeah, I would say this definitely leans towards Malamar getting Psychic Surge for sure. Who's the bridge? Archaladon. Slightly evil on the inside. It's one of those things that's really, really strong on the ladder, but it did not perform well. It does not perform well at tournaments, so. Don't put a bridge on a ladder. That's poor design. No! Absorb! Alert! Alert! Grass move detected! Grass move detected! Kill it! Alright. It's dead. No one panic, it's dead. No mega that makes sense to get it. I really don't think it would be like that bad to have only electric terrain, to be honest. Yeah, that's another reason why I kind of wanted a Nani choose. It's a nice option in the grass Pokemon for real. Oof. Yeah, Meowstic getting Psychic Terrain definitely would have been nice for it. Holy crap. Giga HP. Oof. One bone KO. Giga HP. Heard that one before. Huh? Versus 32, one bone does about 60%. No, Stevie, no. I feel like it would be way too early to do that. So far, we've survived 2 grass moves. Yes. And they were both absorb. Hey, what's up, Biste? Survived 80 power absorb. Easy money, dude. Easy money. Yeah, the first one was like on the first trainer. It was a Famfi. Alright, what level do we want to farm before... What level do we want to farm before Surge here? Probably just 44. Probably don't need to go 45. Like, we're pretty strong. So... let's get a nice crash course against 232s here, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to decide right now, Snoopy, exactly. Now, we did use return on this in Mount Moon, but we had a huge level lead. This is only 11. Okay. Resave Surge for the pivot. You absolutely could do that. The only thing I don't like about that is Surge gives badge boost, and Surge you also get the TM for your Safari. You know? That's the thing with that. Sandstorm for the BM. DX. Such a great mon as long as you never touch grass. It's true. It's true. Touch this dolphin dumper. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh shoot, I should have taken off the Rossberry for this one trainer. Science has proved grabbing your partner's ass lowers stress. I could have told you that. Didn't need science to prove it. I could have told you that. What would you do in the middle of the night if you woke up and saw Chegg standing over the bed? I would get up and give him a hug. Can't confirm getting kicked out of my law firm was well worth it. What Chad doesn't understand is that if you move first and KO, then grass can't hurt you. It's true. Oh. The hype huh emote's pretty good. What's up, Sprite? Yeah, if you want to know why we lost a star, check the pinned message. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Do we beat Surge? Yes or no? It's a bit scary. Surge is mostly scary because of the trainers before him, not necessarily because Surge himself. The trainers before him, 2 32s apiece and then a 35. Surge has a 32 and a 36, but the rest are 27s, which can be unevolved Pokemon at this point, which Sludge Bomb in return will definitely like pick up. The scary part is I will probably most likely have to hit Boomerang on the trainer that's got like the 35, for instance. So. Time to start off the Erica battle with Sandstorm. That would be very silly. Yeah, Sandstorm is just so, like, I can't miss my attack on Shedinja. Like, we had Fire Spin, but I was like, you know what? I don't want to miss twice in a row. Granted, it should be in my favor to hit. But I'll just take the guarantee with Sandstorm. If Shedinja shows up earlier in a fight, that chip isn't nothing. So. This has to be bad IVs. We could just have like Min Spadef, actually. I think I have to poop. I just went pee, but I think I have to go the other one now. All right. I'll be right back. Enjoy the prediction, I guess. You gotta go. You gotta go. Alrighty. Sorry about that, y'all. I am scared for this gym, genuinely. My dad called also, so it's just like, hi. And you guys know how he is. He yaps. He yaps, he yaps, he yaps, you know. So. I'm somewhat of a yapologist myself. Hey, there's nothing wrong with yapping, but he likes to talk. So my dad likes to hear himself talk. He always calls me if he's driving somewhere because he gets bored. Well, I'm on my way here, and, you know. Like, okay, cool, have fun. Get there safe. Alright, there we go. We're not gonna get a level, so I think we should fight the 35 guy first. Men have mostly two modes, silent listener or full-on yapper. Okay, this is lower BST, that makes me feel better. That doesn't. I knew I was gonna be scared for this gym, dude. I knew I was gonna be scared. 1 in 100, by the way. Alright, whatever, dude. And I know, like, the thing with this Mon is, you know, some gremlin is gonna hindsight me so hard. Why would you click Bone Meringue there? Or something like that. You know that's gonna happen. You know for a fact that's gonna happen. KO. 40 BST. It's kind of the same thing as potential stab grass, which would kill me for sure. Return would have killed the Explode, so I'm just gonna take the odds here and say this will also kill. Same BST. Who would ever shit talk SaltyDolphin? It's funny. Same logic, lower BST here, same level. Hey, what's up, Midge? High HP, dies, okay. Last time I bone meringue this. No, I used return and it died. It's 5 levels up, but.
I'd love a stick.
Did not die this time. Lamball, thanks for the prime and the 18. Appreciate it, thank you. But now it's +2. We sludge bomb. Alright, well. Alrighty. I don't like where our HP's at, but it is what it is. Excalibur, thank you so much for the 11 months in the YouTube. Memby, appreciate that. Thank you very much, gamer. You're the goat. You're the goat. All right. Here we go. Spin, shake dolphin dumpies. Hopefully I can hit return and sludge bomb the majority of the time here. Oh yeah, you can use nodders now. Low BST to return. Only the ace remaining. It's gonna be level 36. All right, we hit. We're good. Now that's a shocker. You're the real deal. Hog. Huh? This is easy, Kaizo. Where the super at? Well, we're about to hit a big choke point called Rick Tunnel. So, all right, let's see what we got. Mega Drain. Oh, that's actually a sick TM going into Safari, actually. Because Heal Bell's useless, Mega Drain is cool, and Brock gave Protect. So, yeah, the enemy technique, dude. Yeah, totally worth the 2 misses to hit Jirachi. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that trade. That's fair. That's fair. Mega Drain is really sick. No, Jirachi didn't chunk us. I missed Bone Meringue against Absol. So, I think I'll go ahead and level up to 46. Any extra power for Rock Tunnel seems fine, considering I'm pretty dang close. I think I'll take the 32s over here. Well, I can take the trainer on Route 9 that has 2 32s. That should be the best way to do it. Leave the trainers with 132 apiece here for the potential Safari.
I wonder if he's going to continue to be at that computer screen for 8 hours a day. Like me sitting in this box for 8 hours a day. I wonder if he'll give me treats. I hate that guy. I hate that guy.
I posted another Montian box picture in the Discord last night. Instinctive, thank you for the 18. Appreciate it, thank you. My box. What's the theme you use for Surge? That is the Plock Boss theme. Hope you're doing well, Midge. By the way, it's good to see you. It's nice to see a charity stream. We're doing a charity stream next week, actually. So that's exciting. Is the bike Terapagos? No, it's a Shelgon, actually. Because we have a Shelgon emote called Gas, Salty Gas, where he has, like, wheels. Oh, these are 3 level 30s, not 2 level 32s. This is probably more fitting anyway. We're just trying to hit 46. We're pretty dang close to it, so it's just like just give us that extra little oomph for Rock Tunnel, because the first 2 trainers in Rock Tunnel are the scariest, and we might be dead. Cool. Awesome. Critical hit. Cool. The crit is really annoying. That's why I'm replaying it.
Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks.
If somebody wants to clip that, that'd be nice. I'd appreciate that. This is a good mon.
What a shame.
Yep. Absolutely mattered, obviously. That's crazy. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Flame body. Wait, that was good info there, too. That's really, really annoying. Because we only died because of crit. That was really good info on the flame body there, too.
What do you mean?
That's so unfortunate. Crit absolutely mattered. Thank you, Blazerly. Appreciate that. Oomph for Rock Tunnel, because the first 2 trainers in Rock. Yeah, actually, let me finish watching the clip. Did you? Oomph. We might be dead. Okay, that works. All right, changing the title. Cool. Let's run it back. That's so obnoxious. I knew that was gonna like matter. This is the seed number, by the way, if you want it. I knew that was gonna matter because of our HP stat being so high. Bide, Memento, Nightmare from Erica. Erica is Freelo. Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb. This dies. It has Effect Spore. But so I think it's because the ace I likely would Bone Meringue this, depending on where we were on PP. That dies. Obviously, we have to Bone Meringue that. Yeah, that's free as well, I think. What happened? Crit Pedal Dance out of nowhere. Oh, yeah, that's right. Really thought this bomb was gonna make Safari. I mean, it would it had a pretty good chance, barring crit there. That was actually really annoying. Parasong Meganium dies to Sludge Bomb. It had no chance of living. Have you used any other websites for your Draft League? I've been using one called Draft League, but I know a lot have been popping up in the past year. Wonder how they compare to what you're using. I have not. I've only used Draftion. So we have a mid from Smitty. Rat. Safari log. I gave you the seed number if you want to look through it. I'm not going to bother at the moment. I want to get another run going. Felt good to be on a run. I did, Tim. We've been talking about it a lot, yeah. No guard is cute on Zard. Raichu Y. I think Raichu X is going to be probably better overall just because of the terrain setting and fake out and stuff. Yeah, it was post-surge, yeah. All good. Yeah, that was dead, unfortunately. Raichu Y getting no extra bulk on Mega is going to be rough. Yeah, I mean, it kind of just dies to Sucker Punch, right? From, like, King Gambit. Raichu Y. Probably just gets absolutely, like, destroyed, really. Like, King Gambit probably does 80% Sucker Punch without, like, any boosts and stuff. I have not gotten that, Dolgen. If there are no other ability terrain setters, there's going to be a lot of rats. I don't know. I don't know if there will be or not. $68.75% chance to Oko. That's actually wild. Oh yeah, Raichu Y will definitely see play in singles for sure. There's no doubt about that. With no guard zap cannons, just giving speed control for the rest of your team and all that, it'll definitely see play for sure. Just run quick guard on the other slot. True. No, what happened? We died. Check out exclamation point last if you want to see the clip. I was afraid of Surge. Should have been afraid of round 9. Yo, nice, Suicune. I think it'll be really fun to run Raichu Y with, like, Rock Slide spam, actually. Oh, man. It was an insane run? I know. And just like that, it can be ripped away from you, man. Raichu Y and Harg sounds fun. Dude. Yeah. That's gonna be dirty. Yeah, check out the last command if you want to see the clip. Pedal dance. Yeah, it's still a lot of damage from Sucker Punch, so I mean, so. A A lot of Mons got rising voltage back, so Raichu X scares me a bit. I'm not that scared. I'm not that scared. I really hope they don't bring Indeedee and Rillaboom back. I'm honestly A-okay with the idea of Raichu existing without other terrain setters. Genuinely. I think that's actually going to be good for the health of the game. Like, legit. Is Indeedee in ZA? I don't think so. Can we add the Hindsight Henry emote? We should have it. Unless it's been, like, removed. Yeah, we literally have it. I adopted that immediately. Because a lot of you new ironMON viewers weren't around for the genesis, whatever you call it, of Hindsight Henry. Oh man, that was one of the funniest weeks of ironMON ever, man. Ugh, the origin, yeah, whatever you want to call it. I was there for that moment. Oh my god, it was so perfect. I was there for Hindsight Henry. The deep lore. Phil going full webcam and just making a viewer eat it, dude. That was so funny. They bring a bunch of terrain setters. Do you think you'll see people say screw weather, or we'll just always be fighting both? Likely fighting both. Missed all the good stuff. It's all good, Flip. You're fine. There's new moments to be made, like getting hit with Pedal Dance out of nowhere for a critical hit, and then replaying it and knowing it mattered. A lot of people in this chat, I assure you, were not there for the Hindsight Henry moment, because that's like OG ironMON. That's like probably predates like KAIZO ironMON. I could be wrong on that, but that's like early days. Bum, bum, bum. Same, Big Lemon. Same. On a Pokemon that lived on 1 HP. I was waiting for somebody to say, why didn't you Boomerang, but my chat must be smart, I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the crit did matter. We ran it back, yeah. Why didn't you Sandstorm? That's all good. It's all good. Should have Boomerang, dude. Should have Boomeranged. Would have killed. Would have killed. That was higher BSC than 480, Mr. Streamer, but it's 2 levels down. Yo, we got a Yorse. Did you hear about the guy who was addicted to Hokey Pokey? I heard he finally turned himself around. If you had Quick Guard, you would have won? True. True. If you had Quick Guard. No, they were only timed out for 3 days. They could come back if they wanted to. I don't think they will. Yo, what's good, State? How are you? I want to listen to more Diddy Kong Racing music. Can I, like, shuffle this? Oh, nice. Alright, we're gonna listen to the DKR playlist, but shuffled. Let's go, dude. Beep, 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 beep. I'm Bubba, and I've canonically gone to prison. Run the yours? Definitely thinking about it for sure. The funniest thing about Diddy Kong Racing is knowing Bumper is an ex-convict. If you weren't running Tip Tub, you were doing it wrong? You were playing Tip Tub? I pretty much played... I played Tip Tub when I first started playing DKR. But then I evolved into a Conquer Giga Chad. Yo, Gibby, thanks for the 95 stream shriek. Yeah, Tip Top is the turtle. I was a Bumper main. Was that before or after you learned he's been to prison? Both. You know what? Let's run the Yorse. He's cool. He's got high defense. I use Tip Top. He did his time. Don't bring his demons up. You're right. That was very that was not classy of me, for sure. I mostly know Conquer from his Bad Fur Day blockbuster did not check ages. That's the funniest part, is Conquer looks so happy and so nice in DKR. Oh, man. Streamer, you have early bird. Special attack drop would be nice. Before the drink took over. Dang, that's crazy. When I was a kid, there was a haircut place my mom would take me to. They had NCs for it. I always played DKR during the haircut. That's sick. Pick Diddy Kong? I would change it up, realistically. I changed it up a lot. The only character I didn't like to play was Crunch, which is understandable considering, like, Crunch is literally designed to be not good at the game. So, Reflect. We have tons of defense. I'll keep Skill Swap, actually. DKR is why Conquer started drinking? That's probably a good theory. Like, the courses just do not work with Crunch's, like, stats. Like, any level with, like, any sort of, like, hill, Crunch loses, like, all of his speed. It's actually absurdly bad. It's crazy how bad he is. Like, if you want a real gamer challenge, try and beat WizPig 1 with Crunch. It is extremely difficult. Just got in, kind of sad to see our sweeper is gone. Yeah. We got crit and it mattered, so. Yeah, I would agree, Freckle, yeah. Think you won? During a segment that we called November 64, where I played like a week of Nintendo 64 games, I had like a bid war going for what character, and it got like extremely out of hand. It just kept going like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So finally, it was just like, all right, how about we just beat Wizpig as Crunch and then play the rest of the game as Timber. Timber. Cool. Dude, David Wise is amazing. If it's got Diddy Kong on it, he's probably behind it. I'm yelling Timber. Yo, thank Goth. Appreciate it. Ooh. How many monies do you get Rival Edit to be Crunch? Soon we're going to have a custom trainer sprite for myself, and I have been thinking about replacing the mouse. I have been thinking about it. It's just, I don't know what to replace it with. The mouse has been forgiven? Not necessarily forgiven. I wouldn't say forgiven. The bridge. Yeah, I'll just pass this. No, it wasn't Tim, no. Claude, sir. It was Talonflame, Basculegion, King Gambit, Floette, Garchomp, and Farigiraf. There should be a reference to Archaludon when we get to the bridge, actually. That would be really funny. Dude, Longneck Joe is such a good name for a giraffe. I knew it would have been glorious. On the other hand, Giraffe Stonks. Giraffe is nice. Chat room. Welcome. Was really huge. To Safari Park. Yeah, exactly, Poker Brox. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hey, Ash Bash. Thanks for the Prime in the 4 months. Just make Bridge Rival dress up as the bridge. There you go. Hot Tubber Crime Lord. I gotta run ads after this fight, just heads up. The yours. Let's go. You are cooler than streamer. Whoa, Jedi, that's effed up, man. But it's true. What is this XP video game? Okay. I gotta run ads, chat. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because I stream full time here on twitch.tv. I'll see you in 3 minutes if you give it the ad break. And thanks for chilling with us. I know the fight isn't over, but I thought it was going to be. Alright. See you in 3 if you gave it the ad. Knicks or Spurs tonight? I would think the Spurs would win. I would think the Spurs would win. Knicks have not lost a game in a month. Spurs are home, though. Fully rested? That's true. Yeah, crit pedal dance is unfortunate, man. It's like I would be a little less annoyed if it happened like in Rock Tunnel, to be honest. But the fact that it was the extra trainer I opted into to just bump up one level, it's pretty annoying. I mean, there's an argument for like fully rested, you know what I mean? Like, also could obtain to rust as well, like rusting, right? There is an argument for that too. I don't know. I would guess Spurs, but I also don't know much about the NBA, to be fair. I have no horse in this race. No yorse in this race. The old rest versus rust debate. I mean, I've watched a video on it before. It's, you know, it's an interesting theory, that's all. Knicks for the vibes? That's fair. Siri, I wasn't talking to you. Okay. No, the nurse in the forest won't heal them, Andrew. It's designed to not heal them if they're poisoned. I won't be going, no, Flo. It's kind of ridiculous to see a team I would actually want to see, so. The U.S. has a pretty good chance of getting out of groups. That's always exciting. The Spurs have had more top 5 picks than the Knicks have had in franchise history. Yeah, you're good. No worries. It's a common question. It's a valid question too. What happened? We got hit with pedal dance. Crit. If you want to see the clip, exclamation point last. Top 5 picks in the last 5 years. I was gonna say, like, yeah, okay. That adds more value to it for sure. It was cold. Dude, friendlies are fun. Friendlies can be fun. This is a no-go. Yeah. Price of tickets gets wild, man. A dance with pedals might crit you. I mean, anything can crit me, technically. But it's a shame that it was, like, not in Rock Tunnel, to be honest, because, like, we didn't have, like, a prediction running, you know, and all that. It would have had more stream value. More stream value if it was in Rock Tunnel, you know? That's all. Why are you cheering for that, Andrew? Oh my god. But yeah, again, I don't really know much about the NBA. I have a hard time watching it, to be honest. I don't find basketball to be very interesting to me anymore. But yeah. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Yeah. Hockey. I've just picked up a Premier League team that I'm going to start rooting for. So. I like the concept. I wish I lost with more on the line for stream value. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, streaming is my gig, right? So it would have been a bit more exciting if like, channel points were on the line. Like, more people would be invested. And which club? Bournemouth. They have an American player. They're in the best division. We're rooting for Bournemouth. Yeah, the relegation concept is really cool. I love that. How many do you think have gotten past Surge? I mean, a couple hundred for sure. I'm afraid that it's time to leave. Hey, they have an American player, all right? That is like my only criteria here. Woo! The literal big chill. I didn't look at Safari. I just kind of like was like, all right, let's get another one. Let's get another run going. But I did show the seat on screen if somebody wanted to look at it, but. Relegation would make college sports better here. I have a hard time watching college sports. Like, I just have no interest in watching not professional. I guess, you know what I mean? Like, I know a lot of people like prefer like college football, for instance, but I've tried watching it. I'm just like, this is like, I don't know, man. Rooting for a college doesn't feel nearly as satisfying as rooting for like a team. You know what I mean? I don't know why. It just doesn't feel the same. It doesn't feel nearly as exciting. Use !ironMON, Dr. Savage, and it'll give you the Discord if you want to set everything up. Since their mascot is a chicken on a soccer ball. Hey, that's as good as any reason as any, right? Yeah, unless you went to the college, like why bother? Yeah, that's totally fair. If you went to the college, great. So, sounds like someone's college sucked ass at sports ball. I mean, I went to USF. They've had one of the best football seasons they've ever had recently. And the only reason I know that is because my dad. And I just don't care. I just don't care. You prefer college basketball except the NBA? Okay. Well, you prefer college basketball, but all the others you prefer professional, yeah. I only care about IU because they were winning. Following IU was actually a little interesting. My dad was like really excited about it, so it kind of gave us something to talk about. you know, something more to talk about. So that was that I liked it more for that, to be honest. It just gave my conversations with my father a bit more depth, which was nice. Nice. Well, we made it back to Brock, but we are severely underleveled. So. That was a really bad forest. And we were level 8 going into the first fight, too. So, like, any Pokemon would be this low level. Yeah, this low of level. So. Yeah, that's fair, Ryuga. I understand, like, what some of the draw is, but it's hard for me to get into college sports. Like I said, it's just really tough. The IU stuff was actually the most fun I've had following college. Because it's just, my dad enjoyed it, so like it was fun to follow it with him and talk to him about it. So. Alright, did we beat Brock? This is a for sure doubt. There's no question about it. We are behind on XP. We don't deal that much damage. We don't have that much super effective coverage. This is the easiest doubt of your entire life, chat. And I'm not even trying to bait you. This is the easiest doubt of your life. Yes, the crit did matter. We ran it back. We have not missed a trainer, no. We just got very unlucky with XP. Bum, 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 bum. So you're saying there's a chance. There's a 0.5 chance that we beat Brock, I would say. Like, we would need, like, babies. And then we'll just die on round 3 because our XP is so behind. Betting on the trainer, not the Mon. Like the time you said doubt with Future Sight. All right, listen. That's only because I knew the Future Sight tech. I'm sure a lot of people learned about Future Sight tech that day. Yes, Copper. I didn't walk or anything, though. Because I didn't want to. Because I kind of did not like college that much, so. You didn't walk, you ran in the chat. Chat's loving embrace. Shed Ace as the first Mon. Yeah, there you go. Getting drunk and hungover got old so fast. Yeah, I had a much better high school experience than a college experience. Like, and I know that's pretty much the opposite for a lot of people. I've talked about it a lot of times. Like, you know, it was fine. Could I have like made it a better experience? Yes, but I also like it was just a lot. So, Salty peaked in high school. Dolphin. College was just different. What was your major? Just like every other streamer on the platform, computer science. And I haven't used it once. My original plan was when I started working for Dispatch was to then go into like a government's like IT department. Working on dispatch systems and stuff. That was the plan. But now I play video games. Here I am, a history major working in software dev. Whatever. I just worked and studied in college. Yeah. Sounds like a solid plan. Yeah, that was the plan. Yeah. No, it was a solid plan. So you went to college for a major in playing video games? No, not for playing video games. Oh, I gotta do our mission briefing, chat. Chat room. Andros has invaded Pewter City. You have some tools here available to you. You have a couple of heals. You have Dire Hit, which increases your critical hit ratio. Because your damage is lower, you're going to need to rely on luck and some favorable matchups to get through this gym. I believe with enough grit and enough merit and enough belief, you can do it. The odds are stacked against you. Good luck. All right, let's get it. I went to university, planning to get a Bachelor of Commerce, did 1 year of that. She immediately switched to English literature. Yeah. I also didn't like know what I was gonna do like immediately and pivoted really quick. This is an easy belief. Huh? Snow it is! A blizzard! I don't think Dragon Claw kills. I kind of have to hope it does because Blast Burn will make me recharge and then the next Pokemon gets to come in for free. I could heal and hope for the dodge, I guess. I think I have to Dragon Claw. Yep. Well. No! Yeah. That shouldn't have gotten there in the first place. I'm not surprised, so. The XP, like, if the XP was better, like, you know, there's a world where it, like, goes further, but the XP was abysmal, so. Oh, yo, let's go, Quixie. Nice. Did I have a connection to get into dispatching? No, I didn't, actually. I had zero connection. I just, signed up for it. I was just extremely honest in my interview. I was like, this is something that interests me, and I want to eventually work in the IT department. So I think, like, getting some experience actually, like, taking 911 calls is like, that's pretty much, I was just honest, you know? Like, hey, like, I plan on doing this for 3 or so years, and then I want to, like, pivot to the IT department. And with how fast they go through dispatchers, they were happy. Trust me, they were stoked. Danny, thanks for the 5-pack of gifted subs. If you want to change your favorite, let me know. It sounds stressful. It is, but it's like one of those things like any other job. I'm not trying to like downplay it. Like, it's a very important job, but like anything else, you get used to it, you know, all that stuff. Escape lab. Yes or no? I actually didn't have any escape labs in the recent ones. That's cool. Let's get Charizard up there. Hell yeah, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. 3 years is a dream for call center staffing? Exactly. So, stream liked. Yo, thank you, Unwrap. We died right before entering Rock Tunnel. We beat Surge, and then we decided to fight one more trainer to hit 46, and then that trainer hit me with crit Petal Dance, and I died. And the crit did matter, so. Finally got an app development position, but that came after like 7 years of IT first division, and where we walk often doesn't fully line up. Yeah, exactly. So you want the job, want to progress in your career, and interested in long-term job within the org? Yeah, that's a no-brainer hire. Yeah, for sure. Exactly. I was just honest, you know. And, like, I passed, like, the little test. Like, there's, like, oh, that's a favorite. There's, like, a little test that you have to take when signing up for it. Whoa, this thing's pretty good. And I passed the test. And I passed the psych eval. I passed the, what is it? What's the thing? The lie detector test? Polygraph. I passed the polygraph. Yes, they made me take a polygraph. Yeah. Polygraph? Yeah, about the polygraph, dude. We live this. Nice. Passed the pee in a cup test, yeah. Dude, when I went and took my drug test, it was actually so embarrassing because I showed up, I'm sitting in the lobby, and they're like, okay, like, you can go and just, here you go, pee in this, blah, 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 whatever. And I didn't have to go, but I was like, surely I can, like, pee a little bit, right? So I sat there in the bathroom. Nothing's coming out. And then she has to, like, knock on the door. And she's like, hey, like, I gotta, like, take the cup because if it's been too long, then that's, like, I can't accept the pee. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, I think I need to drink a little bit of water. So I, like, sat in the lobby for, like, 30 minutes drinking water so I could pee in this stupid cup. We're sending this, obviously. Holy crap. Same, actually, yeah. That's what happened with me. And, like, you know, it's like this really cute girl, too. Like, she's like, hey, you know, and I'm, like, embarrassed, you know. I'm sorry, I'm just nervous. This never happens. Thought you only ran shiny Kingdras? It's true. My first drug test, I was nervous. I wouldn't have enough pee, so I chugged water. My pee was so clean that I accused of trying to dilute it, and I had to get hair tested. That's funny. Dude, we have compound eyes. This Mama Bee is crazy. True story. I know a family member who provided a stool sample because he misheard what was asked. Oh my god. How do you mess that up, dude? It's probably not the first time that's happened either, Cherno, realistically, right? It's okay if you never tell that story again. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we don't invite him around anymore. Dude, focus energy, thrash. Can you chill out, man? Oh, I'm running this for sure. Absolutely. All right. Any penguins in the chat? Can we clean up this chat? This is a well-balanced mon. It's got some strong moves, which is really important in the early game too. What type are dragon moves? They're special. 26. Kingdra does like the number 26 here. Oh my god. I'm thinking of selling my bar stools, actually. They're kind of nice, but like, I don't ever use them. Like, Monty has used these bar stools more than I have in like a couple months than I have in like my entirety of owning them. But they're kind of nice though, so that's why I'm like thinking about keeping them. So I'm that girl, I remember you. Yes, that was embarrassing with seeing your Pokemon skills. Do you want to go get tacos and margs? Yes, let's do it. Compound Eyes would go crazy on this mod, yeah. Cast Form fan, Life Form would like to battle. Aeroblast is more accurate than Fire Blast. Yeah, Stab Mega Horn. Thank God he missed. Because that might just straight up kill us because of our low HP. Oh, he's a loafer. Let's go. Better lucky than good. Better lucky than good, chat room. Turns out we have Ninjask coverage. Dude, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. Yeah, I saw that fancy smash, then I'll get 1 second. Alright, definitely gonna Fire Blast now. This Kingdra is going to drive me absolutely mad. I already know it. This Kingdra is going to make me so mad. All right, Moo has redeemed Wailord Forehead Kiss. Here you go, gamer. Rage bait Kingdra for sure. Good XP, though. That's something we won't have to worry about is XP, actually. We have the Registeel. We just got Ninjask plus Jolteon. We're level 12 before the second bug catcher. We're already in a really good spot, XP-wise. The main thing here, I think it should be relatively easy because we're a Kingdra, but I'm going to knock on wood here because, like, this game is sentient. If we can hold on to our heals, I think we have a pretty good chance at Brock. Because of our typing, we have strong moves. So if we can hold on to our heals, I would say like the Brock odds look fairly good. So. Didn't we have a Swampert? Yeah, if you want to check out the last command, you can see what happened to him. Swampert is absolutely runnable, especially to the Safari. It's very much runnable. This won't kill, but should do 75. Nice. One Leaf Blade, that's fine. I understand that. Leaf Blade is scary, but it's pretty much the equivalent of running a Pokemon weak to fire or water at that point, though. Or any type that's weak to a type that has a 150 power move. So it's very runnable for sure. Thank you, Cedar. Appreciate that. Thank you. What's notable about the Safari Zone? In the Safari Zone, I have to pivot to a new Pokemon. Nice. I do live another psychic, but okay, cool. You ready for this Kingdra to have like an all 6/7 stat line? It's gonna be awesome. Okay. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, da, da. 26 became 33, and then it became. Yeah, our attacking stats are actually outscaling the HP, so. Yeah, the crit did matter too, so. Heading home unless you want me to head to Walmart. Nah, I don't really shop at Walmart anymore because I hate my Walmart because it's right off like a highway. I don't want you to have to deal with that. It sounds horrible. Salted pretzels, please. I hate Publix prices more. Fair enough. Type. It's fine. I need to head to Walmart tonight. Yeah. It's a well-balanced Kingdra. It is a well-balanced Kingdra. Nice. Level 15. Ancient power. I hate Egg Bomb. I'm taking this. Egg Bomb's no contact, but it's unreliable. We have a lot less PP now, but Check Bomb sucks. Our move spell Fab. Better than Check Bomb for sure. Yeah. Having rock is nice because even though like a lot of the 4Xs are like the Beauty Flies and the Butterfrees and the Ninjasks, like, but then there's Charizard, Moltres, and Ho-Oh. Like, and those are all high, big BSTs, and they're scary. Rearrange moves to show AFAB as in a fabulous free safari. Yeah, we hit super effective on all the flying dragons now, which is nice. Will we get to level 20 before the gym? We have a decent chance because our rival has Registeel, which is a pretty annoying mon for them to have, but obviously we have Boomerang and Fire Blast for that, so. We can have a 100% accuracy move? Yes, yes we can. Yeah, if we had Compound Eyes, I would have kept Check Bomb. We've been clicking a lot more too. 100 power, no contacts. Sheesh. Bum ba dum bum. Okay. That's good. Poison Healer, nice. Most of them are just like once a Pokemon kind of gets a name, I just kind of like stick to it. They're not necessarily all like jokes, but like Kingdra, we have a horse joke here. Kingdra's a seahorse. So he is Spanish horse, which is caballo. It's good XP. Yeah, you can check the clip if you want, Varney, with exclamation point last. Yo, everything's at 5. Look at our PP. It's perfect right now. No, it's not. It's faster than us, too. You mother crapper. Ba-da-da-da. And it's something not weak to fire. That should be fine. Should be able to 2-hit KO this, I think. That looks a little too close for comfort. Yeah, boomerang. Okay, we hit. Nice. Half your stats are at 5 too. Yeah. Yeah, Ancient Power is contacted in this game. It's the only game it is. Yes, El Caballero. Yes. Overheat is also contact in this game. This is good. This is a pretty good mon, Hunter. It's a pretty good mon. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we can finally take the rage. XP's good. We still have a trainer. We know our rival has a Registeel. So in a pretty good spot right now. That trainer won't give us a level up. But if it's high XP, first mon's high XP, that could be an extra level potentially, depending. Whatever, I'll just do this now. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, crit grass move, yeah. Why no Pokemon Center Lady in the Forest? Because I am part of what I would call the old guard of ironMON. Dude, I literally clicked that because it's more accurate, dude. Come on, man. Critical hit. Okay. So it's got really solid defense then. I'm stuck in my ways. I'm an unk. I get my steps in, I yap. Describe the old guard and the primary members. We need to write this down. The old guard. That would be like myself, Captain Cuddlebuns, Riz the Wizard. Riz was like barely in the old guard, I would say. Pi, Ame, Callie, Phil. Shelty, Nummy. I'm not trying to disrespect anybody, just... Nah, Powa's new school. I think Light was kind of like on the fringe of like what I would consider old guard and like the Renaissance. And that's no disrespect to Light. I'm obviously homies with Light, but I would say like Light, Raimi, we're kind of like in like the Renaissance. Like on the fringe of being in the old guard and part of like what the Renaissance was, what I would consider the Renaissance. And that's just my view of it, by the way, too. Like, I'm sure other people have different opinions on it, but we don't bully, chat. We don't bully. It's in bad taste. Alright. We have good XP. We have freshwater potion and a Pecha. I think as long as the moves land, we have a pretty good shot. Do we beat Brock? 5 minutes. Good luck. Oh, of course, Zach, by the way. UTG Zach. Zach's part of the old guard, too. We got hit with a crit pedal dance, Brussel, on a Pokemon that lived on 1 HP. So. Is the old guard before the tracker existed? That's probably like a good way to put it, yeah. I think that's like a pretty good way to put it, yeah. It kind of like defines the eras, I guess. But like I said, it's just like, you know, it's something that doesn't actually matter, so. All right, let's do some mission briefing. The tracker hasn't always existed, no. Star Fox. We are going in with one of our best designed defensive ships known to date. We have packed you full of powerful weapons. Fire Blast deals with steel, deals with those big grass Pokemon. One of the best offensive types in the game. Aero Blast, 100 power, 95 accuracy, deals with grass, deals with flying, deals with fighting. Did I say flying? Didn't mean that. Bug. Ancient Power. If you get an Omni Boost, this is free as frick. And of course, Bone Meringue. Bone Meringue carried you last mission into Andros. The last time we won against Andros. You have a Pecha Berry for poison. You have 2 heals. I think the only thing you need to be conscious of is your PP. Alright. There's our mission briefing. Your what? Bum, bum, bum. What I believe, after seeing these odds, I would doubt for sure. Na, 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 na. I think this has a pretty good chance, but with these odds, I would doubt for sure. Nature is a 10% bonus. It doesn't do much right now, but it will do more as we level up because of the scaling. It is giving me a couple points of speed here, at most potentially 3. Yo, awesome, Hefe. Walking is good for you. I think I'm gonna do some cardio tonight myself, actually. Dum, da, 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 dum. So, bum 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 dum 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 da, da, dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're losing 6 special attack for about 3 speed. Yeah. You're always conscious of your PP? Nice. Hell yeah. Salty's dad, Liam. Wait, this is actually Liam. Nice. Liam randomized into Liam. How often does that happen? It's fine. Wow. I'll probably just ancient power again. I don't want to miss. Okay, no crit at least. Can't believe he lived. Alrighty. No, someone requested Liam. I don't have any of the original names in. So. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follower modes that show that you believe and show that you doubt. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin dumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
Just wondering if I should potion here. I think maybe it could be better to take a hit and then fresh water, depending on what he uses. Because we're not quite getting full value out of a regular potion right now. We want it to be at as high HP as possible going into the second Mon. It's usually the counter Pokemon. What this means is it very likely has a good move for us, but that's not always the case. Pokemon behind it could still be more threatening. So I wanted to Aero Blast just to make sure it goes down. Highest chance of not missing. Okay, Mareep second is actually really good for us. Tropius, that is an Aero Blast. He's faster than us, good to know. want to use our higher power moves earlier, get more of the more threatening mons down, get a bit more XP. Gonna avoid contact here. Alright, now only 2 to go. Feather Dance, that sucks. We don't want that. Aero Blast. Very easy BST Brock so far. And the last mon is a Lanoon. Okay, he's faster, he has Supersonic. Let's just get a couple of coin flips in our favor. And hopefully we can preserve that fresh water. And he has pressure. Speed tie. Super Fang. Shake off Confusion. Fire Blast connects. Show me a dub. Yep. That it does have pressure. Let's go, baby. We're back on another one. I took it for granted, and so I lost. Hey, what's up, Hygel? Hope you're doing wonderful. Good to see you. Wait, take this with you. Team 39 is Sacred Fire. Ooh, I do like Sacred Fire. We are able to learn it. I think I might hold on to that, though. Because one thing about holding it does give us, because we have a pretty low PP overall, holding Sacred Fire can give us the option to replace Fire Blast with it in like a very, very dire time of need. So, Marquez is redeemed. Any gifters, big spenders. Redemption where I shell out for them because they've saved up a ton of Dolphin dollars. Got to save our fresh water, which is honestly the biggest W of that fight, actually. Good call against the Drowsy, by the way. So, is this mod harder than becoming a champion? They're different types of challenges. I think if somebody who only knows ironMON would have a harder time becoming champion tier in Pokemon Champions. I think somebody who actually knows a bit about VGC would have an easier time becoming champion than playing Super KAIZO. But they're not really comparable. Like, when it comes to the skill versus luck of each, it kind of looks like this. So, the 90-10 being 90% skill for VGC, and then this being 10% skill, 90% luck. So, bum bum. Because not everybody can get champions here. I was talking about it yesterday with chat. It's kind of like what I would describe as getting like Diamond in League of Legends. Just to kind of, compare it to another like competitive ranked game. It's kind of similar to that, which is really hard. So it's more than 10% luck. It's absolutely not more than 10% luck. No, it's actually probably smaller than that. It's probably smaller, unironically. There's a reason why Wolfie can place top 8 like every tournament. That's not 10% luck. Diamond is easy in League of Legends. I don't know about that. No way the better player wins 9 out of 10 games. Absolutely they do. 100%. Open team sheet, they absolutely win 9 out of 10 games. Probably win 10 out of 10 most of the time. On average. Rio Grande, thanks for the gifted sub to Marquez. What about ladder? I mean, ladder you can get caught off guard for sure, but like still, the better player is going to beat you. That's why there's an elo system. You're going to lose games because of bullshit here and there, but the better player is going to beat you, Yo-Yo. In open team sheet format, I would probably say it's about 3% luck. Because here's the thing with VGC, and like, this is not even bullshit. Like, you have to make your luck. And like, that is a genuine skill. Like, putting yourself in positions where luck doesn't screw you over is a genuine skill. Like, targeting is also a really, really big skill. For instance, if I'm hitting Heat Wave with my faster Pokemon, but I need to, like, not miss this guy, I should target that guy in case my Heat Wave misses, etc., etc. Even if it's, like, not very effective or something like that. You know what I mean? And that's why speed control is so important. Like, you can't get flinched by Rock Slide if you go first. Right? Go first. Put yourself in a position where you don't get hit with Rock Slide. It's a lot of skill. It's very much a lot of skill. Had a Levitate Jolteon with perfect stats today. Die with no good moves. Died to no good moves. Nice. You love to see a full baked potato. Law of large numbers. Elo will account for more than luck given enough times. Exactly. Suddenly reminded of the guy who had the epic crash out on Smokeman after losing the final round of its tournament to Flinch Hacks and saying that nothing mattered except luck. My guy, you took second place out of several hundred players. Yeah, right? It's cool when you win an enemy Charizard by stalling the sun with Protect 3 times in a row. I mean, there's going to be moments like that. So. If you think most of your losses are luck-based, you're never going to get better as a player. Yeah, absolutely. I've started to take VGC pretty seriously. I've started doing, like, replay review. And even games where I've won and, like, outplayed my opponent, I could see where I could have done it better. You know what I mean? I could have even, like, beat them even better. And that's what it takes to become, like, a top-tier player. Let's see if Ancient Power kills us. The importance of luck increases the closer the skill is between the opponents. For sure. It can definitely swing it in someone's favor, absolutely. But to say it's like more than 10% luck in a competitive setting for VGC is extremely cope, for sure. I'll stand on business on that one. You know what I mean? No one's gonna discount my achievements there. Yeah, quite. That would be sick, actually. Export, good to know. It's kind of the same mantra to saying, like, I lost my League of Legends game because my teammates are bad. You know what I mean? Like, sure, that can happen in League. Like, I've lost many ranked games in League to that. But at the end of the day, I started to climb when I got better at the game. You know what I mean? Like, and that will always be the case. Yeah, exactly, Kevin. Like, well, I mean, it's literally like these are words straight out of like Wolfie's mouth. Like, you can literally position yourself where luck is less of a factor. You know what I mean? And that is a skill. So. Yeah, exactly, D-Rack, yeah. I wonder if there's a correlation between getting better and getting more toxic in League of Legends. I think I was more toxic when I was bad at League, to be honest. There was a certain point in my League of Legends career where I just would not chat unless it was like, you know, like clearing this, ganking top or something, because I was a jungler, so. I don't know, RJ. I haven't subscribed to it, so I can't say for sure. I assume you would learn something though, because he's literally like the best player in the world. So yeah, in Pokemon we literally have someone who's considered like the best player in the world. How do you have that if like there's no skill? If there's 10% skill or 10% luck, you don't have that. And I would too, Xeon, absolutely. Concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 15% fame, and 100% reason to remember the name. Yeah, exactly. That's how like pro Magic players exist. Yeah, it's like it's a lot more similar to that, I would say. How do you minimize the randomness in your deck? You know, like how do you minimize like flooding? You know, like that kind of stuff. That's all skill. Like, yes, luck is involved, but there is very much large amounts of skill involved. Mobile version drops for champions on the 17th. Confirmed, Limitless. That was the rumor, and now it's confirmed. I get you respect the skill a ton, and I agree there's a ton of skill, but saying it's not even 10% luck is pretty funny. I think it's copium to think it's that high. And I'll be real with you. Like, I am not going to really, like, hear it, you know, if you think it's lower. I just don't agree. I think it's extremely copium to think it's that high. This XP has turned around really bad. What about Pokemon Go? I don't know enough about Pokemon Go. Because of Rock Slide? Yeah. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. Like, I mean, like, the reality is like, unless, like, you are also, like, unless, like, I'm not even trying to sound like I have an ego. Unless you're a player of, like, high caliber, I'm not gonna, like, really take your opinion on the amount of skill in Pokemon VGC. Like, seriously. It just comes down to, like, you don't know enough, genuinely. And I'm not trying to sound like an ego or an asshole, but that's just the reality. So, all right, I gotta run ads, and I gotta run a Magikarp prediction. So I'll see you in 3 minutes to get the ads, and we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, that's what it feels like, Cherna, exactly. I do love and respect it. Like, we're talking, like, but, like, you got to think about the actual percentage. Like, this is, like, the reason I'm, like, defensive on this is because think about the actual percentage we're talking about. 10%. That is 1 in 10. Do you genuinely think you could beat Wolfie or any person who top 8'd the Indianapolis Regional Champion 1 out of 10 times? I don't think you would. I would put money on it. That's just the reality. Yeah. I could score a point against Serena Williams. Like, that's what it feels like. Exactly. How much can I cheat? Like. Maybe a game, not a match. That's kind of where I sit. Yeah. I think I could take a game off Wolfie. I think he would beat me 10 out of 10 best of 3s, though. All right, Magikarp. Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3. Magikarp / Feebas. I would beat Wolfie using Quick Guard. That's the way to do it right there. We battle, but I pick his team. Also his moves, and he can't have any input. There you go. That's a way to win. I have scrimmed against Brady Smith so many times. You want to know how many times I've beat him in a set? I've taken games off him. Oh, no, I have beat him once, actually. I actually have beat him once. Yeah, exactly, Afro. There's obviously levels to it, but like I just like think that I don't know, man. I'm just gonna stand on business. I'm gonna stand on what I love and what I know, you know what I mean? That's just the reality of it. Stand on business. Stand on business. It's just Itty versus Pro. I really think you're like, I genuinely think it's much less than 10%. I think 10% is way too high of a measure. I think the reality is you get to make your own luck in the Pokemon games. You really do. And that is an asset and a skill. Like, I think it's closer to 3%. Genuinely. If you take 2 high-level players, it's probably closer to 3% where the RNG made someone win. It's probably closer to that. Genuinely. Oh, I didn't grab repels. Damn it. Oh, yo, a Dragonite. Wait. That's sick. I will do this. Look at all the high level teams. Look at the competition matchup. I bet you could argue a regression model that tells you the RNG variance. Yeah. We could like break down the finals of Indy. We could probably break down the finals of Indy. So. Well, I already bought the Magic Carp, right? So. Yeah. And like I said, I'm not trying to have like a big ego or anything about it. I just like or whatever. I just like the game, man. I respect the game. It's really fun. What happened to the Swampert? We got hit with a critical hit pedal dance. What is this emote? It's the bat chest emote, but like as a chesto berry. Yo, super pot. Let's go, dude. Ooh, nice. Chat, we have a lot of Magic people in here. What percentage of luck would you say goes into like constructed pro Magic? How much percentage of luck, just out of curiosity? Five to 7. Best players have a 65% win rate. So somewhere between 5 and 20. 10, 20, maybe. I'd go with no higher than 10. Five to 15 if they're equal skill. No, I'm just curious, like, you know, just throwing it out there into the void and seeing what people say. Yeah, I know obviously certain matchups could be like a 60-40, right? Like, that's the same thing in Pokemon, right? Like, I'm a sand team, or like, I'm a sun team. Like, I'm going to lose to sand probably 65% of the time. Like, matchups don't really account for, like, luck, I would say. I've been working out regularly since July of last year, Brian. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. We're going to continue 1 second. I'm just going to send a DM because I just thought about something. Can I ask for your opinion? What's up, Geary? Are you live? What's up? Okay, 1 second. One second, chat. We're going to call Geary. He's in the Safari zone. If you guys want to see Safari.
Hello.
Hey, bud.
So,
Give me the rundown. What's going on?
options kind of suck.
Okay.
So, we got these two mons we're deciding between. I got this Starmie that dies on impact,
Oh, yeah.
but it's got a lot of attack.
I see
And it can
that.
learn Cross Chop, Jump Kick, and Poison Fang.
Cross chop, jump kick, poison fang. Okay, I hate
So,
it. Okay, I hate
and
it.
then there's this Golduck that is very flat, that has good moves, but it has no HP.
Okay.
It's kind of slow. The last mon was a Porygon 2 that has that all special moves and can't learn any TMs, so that one's out.
Wait. Okay. Can it learn TMs or no?
No, I can't learn any of the TMs.
Okay. And what's your last choice?
that was the Porygon 2. That was the last choice. That's just not on here.
Oh, it sucks. It just sucks.
Yep.
I think the Starmie is fun, but I think the Golduck gives you your best chance at getting a post Koga run, for sure. Like the Starmie's fun, but I just don't think its attack stat is high, but like, I mean, is it really
25
that?
defense.
Is it really that high? You know what I mean? Like it's 145. It's like base like what 125-ish or something.
Something like 130 probably.
Probably like closer to 130, but with no stab and like weaker power moves in like accuracy checks, I think you go Golduck.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Fuck
Philly
it.
Hatcher and the giant egg. Let me see this Blissey because you guys were popping off about it. Let me see this.
It's good. It's really good, but its moveset is ass.
My God. Holy shit! You didn't have any like copes to evolve back into this thing.
No, Vigoroth was not in there. There was a Chansey, but it had like conversion, defense curl, another move that didn't do damage. It was just awful.
Okay. Yeah, I would go Golduck if it would. I think that gives your best chance at like actually getting a deep run, for sure.
All right.
All right.
Thank you. Sorry to
No, yeah,
interrupt
you're
the
good.
stream.
You're good.
Thank you.
No problem. I was helping with a safari, chat. Sorry. Oh, man. Late to say this, but a good example of reducing luck from the equation is when Salty close combat at his own Pokemon to guarantee the Unburden proc instead of gambling again. Failing on his opponent protecting, remove the luck guesswork from the equation altogether, clutched it out. Yep, that is a great example. Great example. You have to swap out the Safari Zone. We're going to have a hard time full clearing, by the way, chat. Yeah, part of the rules is I have to pivot a Safari, yeah. We got to get... No, come on. Come on. Okay, I'm killing this. I don't want a chance Bone Ring not having enough power, and then, like, I get paralyzed, and then I just hate everything. Okay. That's fine. It's the last Mon, so not that big a deal. Well, hold on. Hold that thought. Okay, that's fine. What's up with late Koga Blaines? Also something the old guard would never do. I mean, I just think that trying to get the XP from Koga's gym is optimal on your Safari pivots. I think you mean early Koga Blaine. I just think it should be last resort. It's just the math, realistically. It's a good, like, it's a good hype, like, stream thing, but also is a deep run, so. Also, like, I don't want to rely on as much luck. Take a lot less luck out of the equation if you don't do early Koga. Early Koga, early Blaine requires them to, like, essentially just have shitter mons, like, genuinely. Like, if you look at Powa's successful Kogas, light successful Kogas, successful early Blaines, it's all because of the shitter mons. Like, it's never because, like, it was the right call. It's it's because of the shitter mons. Like, that's fine, because this challenge is mostly luck, you know, and that's just the reality. Yeah, AP has a chance to Omni Boost, yeah. Fun sucker. Yikes. Okay. I think we're leaving early, chat. I think Blue Candy has the most now. I think they have the most wins now. Of course, he hit again. I even risked it, man. I even risked the roll. I don't have a way to heal Para. Yeah, it might be. It's probably like, if you count different challenges, I think it's Blue Candy specifically, because he has done the most like variety of challenges of KAIZO ironMONs. If you count everybody's Fire at Leaf Green wins, Loose and Light are probably in the running for it for sure, but yeah. The thing is though, if I use the full restore, I don't have a lot of PP, so I think I'm just gonna use fresh water and, like, you know, just take the W. This thing is really slow. It's not even a guaranteed W. I can't visit the Pokemon Center in between trainers in Mount Moon. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I mean, it sucks that I had to burn a 50 HP heal just to get out, but honestly, him living the Ancient Power makes me feel a little bit better, just because, like, I was gonna have to use it regardless, right? So, it sucks, but we're pretty much gonna take every trainer post Misty, I think, is the reality here. Like, we're tanky. I want the full restore for Misty. So, should call it there. Just call it there. How much skill does ironMON have compared to Roguemon? Well, there's definitely more skill involved in Roguemon. How much more is hard to say, and you can only really say that because, of course, you actively get to make more choices in Roguemon, right? So that alone is going to make it more skill based. How much more? I'm not exactly sure what I would give it at the moment, but all right, Bridge Rival prediction. Good luck. Hello? There we go. That was a horrible Mount Moon.
Every trainer's player, every Pokemon fight. It's a gauntlet of pain, but I'm still standing tall. Super KAIZO's wrath ain't breaking me at all.
That would be a better question for Staten, I would say. He's played a lot more Roguemon than me. Registeel.
Through the poison and the grits, through despair and care. Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet cerulean air. Oh, sweet, sweet cerulean air. I fought so hard just to make it there. Through the poison and the cricks, through despair and care. Now I'm breathing that
Boomerang does not one-shot. I'm not sure about Fire Blast. The only reason we one-shot last time is because I got a crit on Boomerang. But it definitely takes a Boomerang. But we're going to Fire Blast it this time for sure. Bum, 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 bum. We're letting less people into the Pokemon Center. Oh no. Yeah, Fire Blast was a 2 in the lab, but it should be closer now. So, I'm hyped for the World Cup, Zodiac. I might watch the opening of the NBA Finals or whatever. So, I am refresh checking if I'm now not behind like 30 seconds. Well, I would hope you're not. Okay, the first Pokemon is usually the scariest, so hopefully this is good XP, and we have a super effective, quad effective move. He is faster. Okay, so that's gonna be chip damage, which is bad. We do connect. That's big. Choo choo. I'm gonna Aeroblast. Ancient Power would be cool for an Omni Boost chance, but no contact, higher power move. It seemed pretty divided, Mikey, earlier. I don't really care who wins. My prediction is the Spurs. But chat's teams, I think chat was more leaning towards whatchamacallit. I think I have to take this, chat. It lowers the power of our moveset, but we kind of have to take this. It gives us a 100% accurate option, and it's the only way we're going to get through, like, Erica / Rock Tunnel, so it really sucks, but I don't really have a choice, I think. You won't die to an Aeroblast and miss? Yeah. It's fair. 2 Trace Mons? Yeah, right? Nice. Okay. That's Fire Blast in the future. Moving forward. Alright. I was definitely a bit scared for that, but what time does the final start tonight, actually? 8:30? Oh, nice. That's late night. Yeah. Yeah, I might watch like the beginning of it, just cause it's the finals, I guess. My buddy Zach said he's gonna like watch it, so if he's maybe he'll stream it. Who knows? Every game's gonna be at 8:30. Oh, nice. Okay, it's late. Even the games in New York, or is it all played at the Spurs? Well, there goes our full restore. All because of a miss right off the rip. Ba-ba-ba. It's prime time, so always 8:30. Interesting. Nah, this is our 4th Kaizo stream since Champions. Okay. 2 Spurs, 2 NY, 1 Spur, 1 NY, 1 Spur. Okay. I am at the moment. 28, 4 damage, reconnect. Okay. Full poison type team right now. Okay. Cool. Do less than 8, please. Okay, we're good. Well, that started off horrible. Full restore saved. Knicks play well against the Spurs. I expect them to win. Chat was saying that the Knicks are well rested, but there is that rest versus rust debate, right? I don't know. Like I said, I don't have any horse in this race. I haven't watched a single NBA game this season. So. They said that against the Cavs and they swept. Dude, getting a sweep like in the semifinals must feel so good. That must feel so good, right? They've swept the last 2 teams. Oh. Oh, so like they have to lose then. They're literally going to lose. You understand that, chat, right? 12 straight wins? Oh, they're gonna lose. 100%. No way they just like clean sweep 3 straight series, right? There's 0 chance. Average margin like 25 points? Sheesh. Yes, they will. Nah, dude. No. Cause like, the story can't end that way. Cause I'm thinking about the ESPN 30 for 30. You know what I mean? How following the Spurs and how the Knicks are just so dominant and they crush in the quarters, crush in the semis. They're super well rested. The Spurs are beaten up and they're bruised, but they win the series 4-3. That's not the story around things, though. Oh, okay. Most people think the Spurs will win. It's interesting. You know, I'll open wing attack here. I do have the script, dude. The D-Curse storyline. Shout out to my man, Tim Duncan. That's the last person I knew that was on the San Antonio Spurs. Bum, 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 bum. Both teams can get in their own heads. It's going to be the team that doesn't beat themselves. Gotcha. You feel like you'd be a huge fan of Wemby? Yeah, Spurs of San Antonio. I used to be actually pretty into basketball as a kid. I'm an Indiana Pacers fan. I guess I'm kind of a Magic fan, but I live in Tampa, Florida, so I don't really have a basketball team other than the Pacers. And I used to watch a ton during like the Reggie Miller, you know, Ron Artest or Meta World Peace era. Jermaine O'Neal. Those were my goats right there. And the argument of who is the better three-pointer, Reggie Miller or Chauncey Billups. Malice at the Palace. All right, video game. How am I doing so much damage to myself? Dude, come on! Are we for real? He's got 2 Mons? Dude, actually seek employment, man, dude. Holy shits. I hate this video game. This video game sucks. It does. Depends on whether or not Wemby gets rock slide flinch. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna be the one that does it. I threw the cup at Ron Artest. My man. You created history. I need these heals, man. But he's got a second Mon. I haven't gotten a single Omni Boost, by the way. All right, Corvish, I'm gonna need you to go quietly, okay? Thank you. I hate this game, dude. Dude, I saw that. I read that article, Torfy. I read that article. I finally caught up on the Afro Man saga, dude. What a crazy, crazy, like, arc that was. Oh, my God. Real and truth. Dust, I hope you're doing phenomenal. Phenomenal, dude. Lemon pound cake. Lemon pound cake. Lemon pound cake. Dude, Automod. Chat is allowed to say lemon pound cake. Holy moly. It keeps flagging pound cake. Automod is like hornier than chat. Do not pound cake. Oh no, not the pound cake again. I'm upping my mod quota. You're doing a great job right now, Jay. It is good, Bazin. I agree with you. Hell yeah, click those buttons. I'm clicking, dude. So is Jay. Oh my God. Chat's real. If you ever get bored, if you get bored of it, Jay, feel free to not let him through, man. I'm just saying, you're allowed to not let him through if you get bored. That's all I'm saying. Is the HP a bit low? The HP's very low, yeah. I'm gonna flip a coin on who gets denied. Okay. 3 3-point shooters are kind of like special attackers, where guys who score in the paint are physical attackers, but more bulky. Everything can be brought back to Pokemon, huh? I do have a Leppa. Bum, bum, all right, do we beat Misty? Yes or no? 5 minutes. Good luck. Get good. Cedrin, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it, gamer. Thank you so much for chilling. Thanks for the resub. OKC uses nasty plot and foul play. Is their ability stench as well? Is OKC stinky? Do we not like OKC? And fake tears. Which level ideally do you want to be facing Missy? I would say you want to be like 33. We're behind. I did not get a lot of XP in Mount Moon. I didn't have wing attack at the time, and I got paralyzed, so. Level 100 would realistically be the super ideal, but 33, because sometimes you can even be 34 if the XP was good. Shy uses follow me on the refs. I don't know what that means, but it sounds funny. Hope your day is going well. It is going well. I had a good night last night. I ate some pizza. I started watching Canadian Traders. And the one person I know that's on the show gets literally killed first night. Because it was somebody from Survivor. I was like, oh, okay. Not that I really care, but like, that was pretty funny. Yeah. Shay is their best player. Got it. It's on Peacock now, Colton. So if you have Peacock for like regular traders, it's on Peacock now. Whatever they came to an agreement to allow it on Peacock now. So yeah. Red Hatter, thanks for the 42 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Peacock is not going to get autoed, I don't think. How do we like this Kingdra compared to yesterday? I like this. I don't know. It's cool. It's pretty balanced. No, it's not live. No. I'm catching up. There's 3 seasons of it. Guy will fall down every single shot if someone's within 5 feet of him. Oh, yeah. UK Traders is better than US Traders. As an American, UK Traders is better than US Traders. I kind of like Alan more as a host, but UK Traders has way better gameplay overall. Everyone's speaking English, Orgs. I have no idea. That's his name, Alan Cummings, yes. Maybe we'll get a US Taskmaster. Maybe. I've seen clips of Yellowstone pop up on like my feed. Oh, you know what my YouTube feed right now, my shorts feed is? I have like this drummer. Like my entire YouTube shorts feed right now is just drumming and like Ari at Home. If you guys don't know who Ari at Home is, he like makes like beats like on the streets of New York City, and like people come up and like rap and whatever. And then there's this drummer. I forget his name right now. If I pull up YouTube, I'll find him. But like he can play like freaking Through the Fire and Flames with one hand. Like, dude's nuts. Like, here, hold on. See, he's here. El Estapario Siberiano. Yeah, him. The Groove Father. Yeah, this guy is sick, dude. He has taken over my YouTube Shorts feed, man. He is insane. Oh my God. My entire YouTube Shorts feed is just him and Arya Home. That's it. Literally. Literally. Oh my God. So sick. Watch his cover of Blinding Lights. Will do, man. Will do. Like every time he shows up, I'm just like, my jaw's about to drop, dude. My jaw's about to drop. Because I like drums a lot. I like drums a lot. Like drums are just like the goated instrument. His Rum and Ash shirt is goated. I might get it, dude, because it is goated. It is goated indeed. Yeah, with a complete straight face as well. Like, it's just like no effort. You could just tell he's just like, yeah, I'm kind of the goat. Dude's nuts, man. Like, that's like real talent, bro. Now that's something that takes 100% skill. Nice. Holy crap, dude. Oh, this is what having no HP will do. Even moves like that will just chonk you, man. 70 power. Quite a few levels down. Ugh. Yeah, Danny? It probably makes sense that our Kingdra misses a lot because it wouldn't be in the spirit of Pride Month to always shoot straight here, you know what I mean? So, it's in the spirit of Pride Month to miss every now and again, I think. Bruh. True, 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 true. Well done, sir. That was a good joke. I definitely didn't steal it. It's more of like a stolen joke, but like adapted for ironMON there. Essentially. Dude, what the hell is happening right now? Classic Salty can't keep himself from stealing, bro. Hey, Brian. I'm gonna steal your chatting privileges is what I'm gonna do. Alright, anyway. That Pooch had us in the first half, not gonna lie. Yeah, until he started attacking, I wasn't going to, like, heal the sleep, you know? If I get slept during the Misty fight, I will absolutely do it immediately. Anyway. Here we go, chat. It is time to step on the gas. That's what we do here during this fight. Here we go. I am Madge Bees Nuts. Okay, big miss, big miss. Holy schmoly. Don't love that, yeah. Okay, much less defense. Should have boomeranged. Now we know. We're probably gonna have to full restore. this fricker. Okay. That's a good sign. Omni? No? Okay. Hit him! Yeah, we're gonna have. Oh, we're gonna have to full restore. We've gotten 0 ancient power boost. That's not even a joke. We've gotten 0. I am the Salty Dolphin. Holy macaroni! Dude, I'm actually gonna flip a lid, dude. Oh my god! I have to heal again.
This video game sucks.
10% off Psybeam. Like, actually, my ass, dude. Like, my ass. Not the good kind of ass, the bad kind of ass. Not the good kind. Okay, thank you. It's always a bad sign if the song gets to finish before the fight's done. It's always a bad sign. Dude, you're back! Why? What? That's so weird. Oh, wait. Okay, Grimer must be the same priority as Nidorina to come out. And then the order was Grimer, Nidorina, Grimer. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's right. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, what do we got? Magneton. Okay, Bone! We use the Bone, Luke! Do not sell me out now! Thank you. If I had a nickel every time she had a Magneton, I'd have 3 nickels that I can even remember. It's not a lot, but it's kind of weird. Anyway, it only cost us everything. It only cost us everything, chat. Dude, that's the type of fight that just makes me want to, like, do a gainer into the wall. All right, if you are following the channel, well, realistically, you don't even have to be following for this. If you can guess the TM, you earn the privilege to gift a sub to the channel. That's right. You, the viewer, earn the privilege to gift a sub, $5.99 here in the US, to me if you get this guess right. It's like 1 in like 300 something. It's very low odds. You might as well put a guess for it, right? Ice Ball, Brick Break, Bubble Beam, Razor Leaf, Hypnosis, Dragon Claw, Beat Up, Spike Hand, Torment, Bacha Gotcha, Brick Break, Moon Blast, Smog, Quick Attack, Dragon Rage, Explosion, Acid Armor, Bubble Beam, Thief, Gust, Thunder Wave, Razor Wind, Tackle, Double Slap, Peck, Spider Web, Fire Punch, Clamp, Explosion, Rest, EQ, Ice Beam, Glare, Milk Drink Splash, Wing Attack, Tail Whip, Hitmonchan, Psycho Boost, Water Gun, YouTube chat, Pedal Dance, Side Beam, Water, Sport, Flamethrower, Sting, Poison Sting. Let's see what it is. Clamp! I know someone said Clamp. The best move in the game! I know someone said Clamp. Someone always says Clamp. The ultimate technique. Da-na-na-na-na. I got it. I'll give it when I'm home, not on mobile. Hey, don't worry, Zunger. I know you're good for it. I rolled Kroz's sub 20 die like 15 times today. This risk is nothing. Dude, Kroz's like sub dice is like wild. Oh, damn, I did say clamp. Well, if you're not subbed, you could sub yourself. Obviously, you don't actually have to do it, but if you want to play towards the meme, I'd obviously appreciate it. In fact, you know what, Poison Nick? If you sub, I'll gift a sub. How about that? If you sub, I'll gift a sub. Holy value. If Salty gives a sub, I'll gift a sub. All right, listen, Poison. Listen here. This is beneficial for everybody. You get ad-free viewing. Like, someone in the chat gets a random sub. Amaterasu has gifted a sub to Poison Nick. I'm gonna gift one for that anyway. Hell yeah. Alright. Yo, Leo got it. Let's go. There's just ancient power here. Fiji gifting a sub. Smitty's gifting a sub. King Capybara with a first time sub. Get some Dolphin Dumpers in the chat for the first time sub. Samexi with 6 months at tier 1. Absolute legend. Blazerly with the gifted sub. Sheesh. Thank you, everybody. Alpha with a gifted sub. Shadow buckets. One gifted train. Let's go. Floppy Wiener with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Holy. Oh my god. Quiet XP with a gifted sub. Ninwar with a first time primer. Some more Dolphin Dumpers for the first time primer. Puzzle Pirate with 4 months. Roy Live with 100 bits. Everyone's going crazy. You guys deserve this.
Get salty.
It's probably really loud. Hold on, I'll turn it down. Sorry.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Get so salty.
Oh, you nailed that, Clark. You nailed that timing. Absolutely nailed it. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. Copper Benji, Hayface Biff, Dong Swanson. Thank you all so much for the gifties and the biddies. Unger with the gifted sub. Salty Dolphin loves Latinas. Not only are they subbed for 6 months, but they have the champions badge. That's my favorite chatter right there. What's up, Asante? Yo, Blast, thank you for the gifted. To Darkron, appreciate that. When you're right, you're right. A man knows what he likes. Trapper with a tier 2, 8 months. Thank you. Really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Where's SaltyDolphin balding 30-year-olds?
Hey, Patrick, how the are ya?
Dang, I owe you guys a rainbow slide down. Shit. I think my back's good enough to rainbow slide again, so I'll get you guys a rainbow slide here. Dude, this thing is so blind. I've already missed more boomerangs during this run than the Swamper run, dude. Amaterasu with another gifty. Thank you. Have another because why not? Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. This day has redeemed any gifters for Darrent. The homie stock right there. When's the last time you saw a dolphin? When I took my sister to her triathlon about 3-4 weeks ago. Was it 3? It's probably, I think it was 3 weeks ago. I took her to a triathlon. It was on Honeymoon Island, which is essentially, literally, it's not actually an island because it's connected to the coast by like a tiny strip of land. I'm sure you're probably familiar with what Honeymoon Island is because I know you're a Floridian, but I saw dolphins when I was out there. It was so hot. Oh my god, it was so hot outside. So I went in the Banana River last week. Yo, let's go, Crockpot. I went swimming with dolphins, what, roughly like 8 months ago? That's probably closer to like 10. It was like really close up, actually. You could just go to the beach and see them, so. Like, that's one of the really cool parts about living in Florida, actually. I don't care how often I see dolphins or manatee, I still point it to everyone around me. No, I mean, it's cool, because they're, like, really cool animals. But, yeah, I'm the same way, honestly. Yeah, there's zero shade on that island, exactly, Trapper. There's just zero shade on Honeymoon Island, exactly. So once it got, like, once the actual regular Chegg, you got it. I'll put on Notepad. Like, we were there at like 5 o'clock in the morning or whatever, so she could like set up, and the race started at like 7. And it was, everything was great. Everything was fine. Honestly, we were big chillin'. I felt pretty cool. I even got in the water for a little bit, you know, laid on the beach while she was doing the biking part, because I couldn't really watch that part. And then, like, I was on the running portion, I was cheering her on, and then she finished. And then all of a sudden, the moment she finished the run, it was like all of a sudden, like, it went from like a 7 on heats, like a 6 or a 7, not on purpose, to like a 10. And I was just like, whew. I'm like, man, I gotta go outside more. I'm like a freaking vampire, bro. But anyway, I gotta run ads, chat. That's why I'm stalling here. Thank you, Trapper, again for another gifty. That was a cool subtrain. Thank you guys so much. I owe a rainbow slide, so I guess I'll do that while the ads are playing. So I'll see you in 3 minutes to give it this ad break. And thanks again. Seriously.
You can't be serious!
Krusty, thanks for the 15 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. That alert, dude, just gets me screaming. I was on in the water all day yesterday at work, and I was like a stagnant 90 degrees. I'm like, what am I? Wait, am I dying actually? Yeah, right, dude. Oh my god. Oh, Krusty, thank you for the 15. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. I got to do a rainbow slide for you guys. I did injure my back recently, but I'm feeling pretty close to 100%, so I think I can do this.
Monet.
Without hurting myself. Jamie with the prime in the 13 months. It's called getting old, I guess. All right. 1 second. Well, you see, I was rainbow sliding. Straight into the mountain of water bottles. It's been taken care of. 9? I'll take it. And I'm sure you've noticed I've been drinking out of a glass recently. We got that filtered water. We got that filtered water. We are no longer providing or a harm to the environment. Coming pile of glasses. I did have 2 on my desk when I woke up this morning. But they're in the sink now, and now I have this one. It's got that fancy water now. It's true. It's like crave chemical. I mean, don't be wrong, I do too, but like I don't know. It's like one of those things, like it's not like that big of an expense to just buy a filter thingy or whatever, right? So no, Jonathan, this is a different run. Being post Misty twice in one day doesn't happen often, so I just hate refilling it. Yeah, I get it. I get you. All right, ad should be done. Welcome back. We're probably going to take all the XP with this mon. We have no heals. We're slow, and, well, we miss. So, we're kind of weak. No stab. Oh, nice. I get a special letter twice a year saying don't drink tap water. There's lead. That's flavor. Filter built into the fridge takes care of it. Is there more lead in hot water? I don't know. I don't actually know the answer to that. Probably a good question for Google, though. I don't think the temperature would change it, but I don't drink the tap water, but eat the paint chips. But you do eat the paint chips? I installed a whole house filtration system. It's great. I think it depends on if your hot water comes out of the different faucet or not. Paint chips are yummy? Because it's running through the water heater. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense, huh? Depends on your pipes. The whole horse filtration system. Now, and that's something I know a thing or two about. Flamin' hot paint chips. And out the tap, yeah. Back to nature. I like my paint chips honey barbecue. When's the last time you've painted something, chat? Because I'll be honest, I cannot remember the last time I've used paint. January? Years? I moved last summer. That was when. Right now, I'm drinking straight from the paint can. Dang, you go hard. Do you count me paying someone to do it? Sure. Long time ago. Painted my office like 3 months ago. My son's nursery 4 years ago. Does painting my nails count? I would say that kind of is kind of different. I think, like, if you really wanted to get technical, you could count it, but I'm gonna say, for what I'm asking, I'm an artist and never paint. I can draw, but can't paint. I'm sure your nails look great, though. You last used paint with the last Safari run? Actually, I used paint during Champions, actually. We were working on a tier list, but I might have thrown it in the recycle bin. Hold on. Yeah, I put it in the recycle bin. Because it was a bit that... It was funny, and it was fine, and it was working. But I quickly realized I did not want to play every single Mega. Because Mega Chestnut kind of broke me, I'm not going to lie. Does graffiti count? Yeah, I would say so. You're painting your kid's bedroom right now. Mega Chestnut is ass. And the worst part about me saying that is I'm pretty sure I have like a 2-2 record against Mega Chestnut on the ladder. Which is the worst part. But the good news is I started 0-2 against Mega Chestnut. And now I'm 2-2. But that should show how ass he is because I've only played against 4 in my whole career. Webinar Swampert, I said a way to come home from work and we suddenly have a Kingdra. If you want to see what happened to Swampert, you can use last. I was taking 1 extra trainer before Rock Tunnel to hit level 46. And I chose wrong, I guess is the best way to put it. I chose wrong. I'm actually sad Mega Chestnut is bad. It has such a cool model. He's bad right now. I think he genuinely could be useful in like a metagame where the typing isn't just so garbage. Like, he's bad right now. But he could definitely, like, potentially be useful. I could see it. Yes. Yes, I did, Blaze. I think Raichu X is going to be better. Because it sets terrain, it's bulkier, it gets fake out. But Raichu Y is going to be pretty fun to use, for sure. Yeah, maybe when the Raichus come out. Yeah, I might see some niche play, yeah. I think right now, though, like, the opponents don't have to try to counter Mega Chestnut right now. because all of the good meta Pokemon are just so hostile towards it. Thunder no guard, Zap Cannon no guard, Zeke, because Zap Cannon's 120 power in modern day Pokemon. Do you ever leave trainers at this portion of the run? Yes, but I have no heals, and my Mon is not the best. So I'm gonna take all the XP right now, at least for right now. The only drawback of Zap Cannon is it is like bulletproof Pokemon can't get hit by it, which brings us back to Mega Chestnut. He has bulletproof. I liked the Swampert a bit more. Yep, we have a no guard Focus Blaster with Raichu Y. Yep. I got a rock painting kit for the little one for Christmas, so you have painted in the last couple months. That's fun. That's cute. I remember when, like, did your, like, surrounding community chat do that thing where you paint a rock and you, like, place it at, like, a park and stuff? Is that, like, a thing that, like, happened in your area? Because it happened here in Tampa big time. It was actually, like, pretty common. My HOA would not like that. I see that shit all the time. Park near me had a painted rock snake. That's cool. Yep, you still do it every so often. That's cool. My niece does that a lot. She takes, like, a huge bag of her painted rocks everywhere she goes. Left them all over the Netherlands, which she visited. Oh, that's cool. People do that near me. Yeah, it's fun. It's kind of cute, you know. Like you're just kind of walking and you see a rock with like Spider-Man's logo on it and stuff. I don't know. It's pretty harmless, you know. Do that in the UK? Yeah. It feels like something that would kind of like transcend, you know, because it's like a very cute, harmless thing. Dude, come on, man. My Kingdra got it. Dude, my Kingdra has to get his eyes checked. It's actually so horrendous. Holy moly, dude. I mean, Boomerang kills it, but... Yeah, exactly. Play park, not a nature park, yeah. Don't give advertisers more ideas. Well... Yeah. Goes around the lake and kids add to it all the time. Dude, I have a local park. It was the park like I would handle during my dispatching shifts. And so many people have dumped their like plecos and like fish they don't want in that lake. You could go up to that lake at any time of day and you'll just see these massive plecos just swimming around in there, man. So many people have just gotten rid of their plecos there. Pleco, P-L-E-C-O, Plecoctomus. It's a type of fish. It's extremely invasive. And you're actually just kind of allowed to kill them if you see them, actually. Because they are extremely invasive. In fact, they actually attribute to manatee, they actually, like, endanger manatees a little bit. Because they actually will stick to the manatees and, like, weigh them down, actually. I feel like Florida is basically half invasive species at this point. It is, yeah. Yeah, it's like the big suck armored catfish, yeah. They help clean aquariums, yep. A lot. But that's the thing is like they help clean aquariums, but they get really big, and people don't realize that they get really big, so they just release them in like these random lakes and rivers and stuff. And yeah. What happened to Swampert? It died to Pedal Dance Crit right before Rock Tunnel. Would release fish into the toilets. Well. Yeah, they have very long lifespans too. Yeah, they do. Goldfish are like the opposite. How do you get a fish tank dirty? You put it in goldfish. Goldfish are pretty fun if you have a lot of them. But yes, they're very dirty fish. But they can make tanks look really, really pretty. I'm actually pretty big into freshwater fish keeping, so. Yeah, Bori, yeah. I've been to the Elite Four before, actually. We're just vibing and chatting. Beta fish are fun if you have a lot too. These items ain't it, dude. These items ain't it. Thanks, bro. I hope you make it. Yo, thank you, Bori. Appreciate it. It's been a these 2 days of Super Kaizo have been pretty fun. It feels nice to, like, at least see Brock. Monday, I was like, bro. What the hell, man? Let me at least see the guy. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, that was a crit, but the defense can't be that good since it was a wing attack kill. Right now, we're going to be using wing attack a lot. I'm going to be checking for, like, that right there. That's what I'm going to be checking for. If we can learn what Pokemon like status us with wing attack, we know when we need to use Boomerang or Fire Blast, so on and so forth. So, be nice to see Champion. It would be nice to see Champion. I think it'd be awesome. Drought. So high BSD Pokemon, we are potentially in a dangerous position here. But I am gonna just lead. Ooh, it's faster. That's bad. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right, cool. My man. That could have gotten a little spicy. Yeah, June 17th, Bori, is when the new season drops. We'll be playing. Yep. We'll be testing quite a few of the new megas and all that stuff, yeah. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, mobile releases on June 17th also. If you download the game on mobile, you get the Raichu stones for free. The Mega Stones. Just coming champion twice in 1 week? That'd be crazy. Is everyone ready to watch Raichu run rampant on the meta? I don't think it's gonna, like, be super OP. To be honest. I think it's going to be viable, and it's going to have a place, but I don't expect it to be OP. Yeah, I fully expect other stuff to be released, too, yeah. Because, like, we already have Garchomp. And Garchomp, you know, doesn't care about either version of Raichu. Oh, we already have this marked. No, we don't know the full list yet. Do we get Garchomp Z? My theory is we're going to get the Raichu forms, Garchomp Z, Lucario Z, Absol Z, and some of the other ZA Megas. That would be my theory. And of course, I hope they introduce some new regular Pokemon too. So I would love to see Baxcalibur. Would love that. I hope we get Tatsugiri and no Dondozo. I hope so too. I honestly hope so too. That would be really funny. What are the odds on this run? Not very good. But just like in Champions and just like anything, you got to play it out, I think. Just have to play it out. Would be peak though. That would be peak. I mean, Tatsu getting a Mega is actually like pretty scary, to be honest. Cause like Dondozo is a very scary strategy. Like, it's annoying and it's boring, IMO, but it and then knowing when Tatsugiri pops out, it could just Mega Evolve. It's gonna be scary. Hard countered by a single move. I understand. I know that. But it's not always easy to fit Haze on a team, so. Probably. That is definitely a name that exists in turn. Deltarune Ewolf. This taunt Tailwind, yeah, for sure. For sure. I took a more unorthodox way to beat Dondozo. I used Unaware, Dirge, Skeledirge, and oh no, come on. That's really annoying. I used Unaware, Skeledirge, and I had Avalugg next to him. And I could just, and I was Terra Fairy on the Skeledirge. Froligator, are you trying to get most annoying Pokemon ever award? What's going on here, bud? Oh my god. And I'm gonna hit myself. Yep. And now he's gonna Spore me. Oh boy. Oh, hold. Okay, not most annoying Pokemon ever. We have Drought. Oh yeah, Dozo without Terra is pretty manageable for sure. Yeah. Much more manageable for sure. I mean, like, Meowscarada's Flower Trick, crits, you know, there's gonna be a lot more ways to deal with it for sure. I didn't really think about that too much, actually. Woke up confused like me. I did kind of wake up a little confused this morning. It did have a lot of HP. Yeah. I mean, without Terra, it's like similar to Archaludon. Like, believe it or not, Archaludon's actually just, even though he is such a Pokemon that exists and can be very frustrating to deal with, without Terra, he's like way easier to deal with. Yeah, me too, Sakura. Me too. I'm glad I didn't take too much longer. Until Rillaboom, yeah. The longer Indeedee and Rillaboom stay out of the game, is honestly for the better. I stand on that for sure. Yo, thanks for the boost. Last mon of this trainer. Appreciate it, video game. Think they can give Zapdos lightning rod back? Yeah, I think so. What's up, press? How's it going? Looks like we're on a run. We are on a run. Yeah, that'll be a lot, D-Rec, for sure. That'll be a lot. You turn in knockoff. I don't think they're going to give him knockoff back. I don't think they're going to make those small adjustments, not for a while at least. Ooh, yeah, give us Mega Electros. Yeah. That should be interesting. The only thing we know, Press, is we know that Mega Raichu will be involved. No, I haven't seen that, Blaze. Yeah, I would hope that they bring a lot of the ZA Megas in, like the Barbaricles, the Malamars, you know, the ones that are likely not to be super broken. No Guard Zap Cannon is very real, yeah. It's crazy high defense. It's like 30 every month, 35 random pokes are chosen for its year. It allows a lot of lower power mons to shine. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's one thing I'll give Smogon is like they do come up with some pretty interesting formats. Yeah, it does silo, yeah. Citrus berry. Spore? It's good to know. Against other Kingdras, we're gonna get put to sleep if they're level 40 and above. Raichu will have move slot syndrome. The Raichu X probably will. Raichu Y probably won't have that much of an issue picking its moves. Right? Because Y will be like Zap Cannon, Focus Blast, Volt Switch, Protect, or something. Maybe Fake Out. You know, you could be carrying Rogue Fake Out, something like that. And then X will be like Fake Out, Volt Switch, Volt Tackle, Protect, or something. Nuzzle. Nuzzle's an interesting thing. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I think X is likely to be better, at least like overall. But I think Y will have some interesting interactions or whatever. And an interesting niche for sure. Like, imagine just pairing Raichu Y with, like, the best Rock Slide users, like Harkonine and Tyranitar. Screw it. Zap Cannon things, Rock Slide, Sand Up, Sign the Slip, GG. Yeah, the speed control is strong. I agree. I agree. I don't know. We'll see. That's the best part about, like, that's the best part about this, you know? Just, like, kind of, like, figuring that out. Mega Charizard Z. I'm still hoping for it, too, because, like, that would be so funny. Ash Greninja. I don't feel good about dungeons because it's really hard to take one hits with this Mon. I'm gonna have to use Wing Attack a lot in dungeons as well. So but we need to keep using Wing Attack because we need to know, like, what we can one-shot with it, like what it has contact abilities, so on and so forth. It's important for us to figure that out. Bum 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 bum. Just level 30, guys. Okay. Yeah, the HP is really tragic. Any amount of, like, any hit is gonna chip us, which really sucks. Oh, hey, it's the guy that killed Swampert. Like, the HP plus speed is... Ooh, that's really bad. Ooh, interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, Flygon is not a friend of the stream right now. Potential speed tie. Might have using negative priority there. I don't know. Don't know, man. Not a friend of the stream, that's for sure. Bum 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 bum. That's what we're trying to figure out, Dennis. It was a potential speed die, or he was potentially using a move that made him go second. A couple of things at play there. Honestly, that's kind of high, actually. Cousin of the Plume, it's true. Cousin of the Plume. Alright, that's all taken care of now. You notice, if you're new to this, like, I'm fighting people in a very specific order. I'm just trying to fight the people with the lowest amount of levels, with the lowest amount of mons first, and then building up to the higher levels, so on and so forth. Just trying to, like, minimize our risk. Yeah, Surge Speed Boost will help a ton, for sure, for sure. Yo, what's up, grouper? How's it going? You just made some chicken stir fry. Yo, let's... It's got 3 mons. I'm gonna go for... Yeah, I think it was using negative priority. I think it's just really speedy. Oh, boy. All right, that thing is fast. I I think it has a negative prio move. We're about to check what's in Safari after the boat rival. Wrong green emote. Where was the bar basketball emote when we were talking about basketball earlier? That emote makes me freaking crack up every time, dude. It's a funny emote. That one, yeah. That one makes me laugh, dude. That's a funny ass emote. Your wife's dead. I'm sorry, Geary. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. What's up, Garrison? Oh, nice! A heal. Wow. That's so cool. Okay. It's looking like Golduck. Yeah. Yeah, Misty took both of our heals, yeah. Yeah, it would have been nice 2 hours ago, yeah. Okay, I mean, max elixir. Okay, there we go. All right. I feel a little better now. I feel a little better. We got a little cushion. Got a little cushion, chat. Yes, the items are random, and I can only use items I find on the ground. And not every item is allowed. I won't get into semantics of it, but I can only essentially grab items that aren't hidden unless I'm in a, like, cave or a building or something. 2 boats, 1 day indeed. Our second boat rival prediction of the day, which is interesting. All right. Boat rival. I'm going to give you guys only 2 minutes to predict. Good luck. The rival does have a Registeel, and I have to fire blast it. Who dies here? I mean, come on, man. No one's ever died here, right? Like, that's never happened before. Kill with the believe. We're almost further than the Swamper was. It's true. You know what? I don't know. My HP is super low. That this is. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put on the Chesto actually. A lot of things are outspeeding me and sporing me and stuff. I'm gonna put on the Chesto. I will never believe on Boat Rival again. I've been bankrupt more than once. I want to say no monster today. I already drank my monster before I started stream, so. Sorry about your Driftblunt, man. I like that mon. He has an IV drip of it. Yeah. I think I've lost to this rival. I want to say only 2 or 3 times, and it was like almost back to back, which is the funniest part. We go again, indeed. We go again. Nice. This is always a really juicy payout on Doubt. Because I would say this is the most lopsided prediction in ironMON for good reason. Dang. He had a team of shitters, and then he's going to have a Registeel. Liquid Ooze has not come in handy yet now. There we go. Boat Rival, do we win? Yes, we do. Wow, we did it. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, in 23,000 attempts, I've only lost that, like I said, only like 2 or 3 times. It's a pretty lopsided prediction. Realistically, there's probably a better prediction to run there, but... Should you put it in HP or speed? HP. I put it. Lemon Pound Cake Boat Rival. Lemon Pound Cake. Per the rules of Super KAIZO, can't get any more XP on the boat. Lemon Pound Cake. How big of a difference would it make if you were allowed to teach HMs to your mom? I think that would make more of a difference for post-Safari, for sure. Obviously, but special attackers would go up in value because Surf just has extremely good neutral coverage and good 4x coverage. So you would get a lot more deep runs, that's for sure. Once you get to the Safari. I think pre-Safari, it would pretty much have next to no effect, though. So. Charizard had really high defense. No, of course not. No more shed worries post Tower Rivals, pretty substantial. Yeah, I mean, but I would say that's pretty close to next to no effect, realistically. I think most runs, like obviously there's runs die at Erica, but you know what I mean? Like, how many runs that make it that far dying to Shedinja? Sure, I'm sure some of them are. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but it's probably still very low, right? It would help with Erica, for sure. Because you get just extra PP built in just for having HMs and stuff. Like, so. 85 power? Right? I'm pretty sure it's pretty sure it's 85. I think for alligator's bad. Flareon has a ton of HP. Flygon has pretty good special attack. Not available. Gardevoir. Fly, it's 70. 70 in Gen 3. Well, there you go. It's been so long since I've seen it. Oh, I was thinking of Bounce. Giraffe Rig. Same thing, really. Gold Duck. Gold Duck. Geary, did you have, like, did you see if there was anything better in the Safari? I think that would be kind of fun, Remy. I think that would be pretty fun, to be honest. Probably would make the early game a little harder, which we don't need, but probably be pretty fun. Probably not enough to really matter that much, though. In college, I was pretty bad to stay. Sometimes I'd have two a day was pretty normal in college. But there was definitely days where I had 3. But I only have 1 a day now. I never go above 1 anymore. He's available. Pidgeot. Okay. I've trained myself to only get no sugar now, though. And like, to me, it tastes just as good. I always get no sugar now. I did, Big. I did. My chest gets a little strange just having like 2 or 3 over success a day. No way I do 1 a day. Yeah. Like, I mean, I don't even have 1 a day, but that's like the limit. Because I never have them like over the weekends. It's like during the weekdays, essentially, at most. So I would say like 4 to 5 is pretty normal a week for me, I would say. Dude at work has kidney issues due to drinking 3 a day for years. Yeah, that's kind of wild, actually. What are we looking for right now? We're looking for a Pokemon that's in the Safari that's also available right now. And messed up my caffeine tolerance. Yeah, I believe it. You've never had an energy drink in your life? Yo, don't start. They are definitely addictive, so I wouldn't start. Been caffeine free for almost 6 years now. Pretty life changing as far as ability to sleep and get up in the morning. Heck yeah, dude. Ow, nothing. This thing has crazy HP. Yikes. Go have 2 right now. I would like to get there eventually. I would definitely like to get there eventually where I am caffeine free. Alright, we're gonna look for a solid HM friend. So we're gonna use speed up. I was one sub for 48 hours and had to go work, so I hammered 4 bangs in a row. 10 out of 10, do not recommend. I'm surprised you're alive. Sipping didn't like the taste. I can drink an iced coffee, but it's still not my favorite. I have successfully adopted the cup of water instead of coffee in the morning strat, though. It's a game changer, right? Isn't it so good? Like, I legit feel like... I feel so mentally better if I start the day with water. If I start the day with water and get like a full like cup or water, you know, bottle of water in me, yeah, it's just, I just feel better immediately. Imagine saying you don't like iced coffee during Pride Month. Iced coffee's fine. Coffee in general is just not my favorite. What is that? What do you mean iced coffee during Pride Month? What? Yeah, I should try and space out my water before, like, more before my monster. Because it does feel better the longer I wait, for sure. Saying that you decided during Pride Month? Yeah, no, I know, Mystic. Like, hydration is good for you. But yeah, I end my day with, you know... Like, I drink water throughout the day. You guys literally witness it. But, you know, I start the day with water. I end the day with water. Like, it's a great way to, like, I think keep your brain and your muscles and all that just, like, feeling a lot better, man. I don't know. It's great. I did, DX, I did. The thing that I've been doing mostly, like, off, like, what you guys don't see, because I'm sure you guys see me sip my monster and all that, like, is actually, like, during dinner, I'm drinking, like, lemonade or water and not a Dr. Pepper. I've been weak a couple times and I've gotten a Dr. Pepper, like, I would say probably, like, twice in the last, like, 2 months. But I've been really good about no soda. All right, there's our friend. Thoughts on carbonated water? I don't know, to be honest. Water is the Wolfie Steelix of the hydration world. What the fuck? Dr. Pepper doesn't count as medicine? Huh? I haven't really had carbonated water, to be honest. Like, I genuinely, like, haven't really tried it. Stonks. Carbonated water enjoyers are God's favorite children? What does that mean? Dr. Pepper is a doctor? Come on! Alright, that was pretty quick. Alright, we have Stonks as our HM friend. Guava flavor. Stonks. Whale Lord. Notes. 15 per top to bottom, double kick, crush claw, mega kick, and pursuit. Carbonated water is one of the best things I've ever consumed. I 100% do not recommend it in any capacity. 61 HP, level 15? I mean, that's pretty high. Yeah? Or is my, like, radar for this off now? Yeah, that's like pretty. Yeah, that's pretty high. You usually hit it because like he can take Dragon Rage, like 1.5 Dragon Rages. So yeah, it's 4 times. Yeah, it's really high. Yeah. Drink seltzer a lot, mixed with grapefruit juice and orange juice. I've been loving just having lemonade whenever I'm like, you know, I need a little flavor. I just like hit some lemonade instead of some water with dinner. Does that mean it's bad? Likely. It's got a lot of stat points distributed to HP instead of like attacking and defense stats, yeah. And his moves aren't great at that level. He's likely going to keep Pursuit. Well, Pursuit would be the move he keeps anyway, too. He's not looking like a good candidate, for sure. How do you feel about milkshakes? Good. They want to make Mega Raichu XY really competitively viable. I think they've taken that approach realistically, like with all of their like Megas in Pokemon nowadays. Excluding like Meowstic. Because they're like, Trace, whatever. Whatever, man. You get Trace. Enjoy. Oh, shit. Okay. I just remembered, like, the negative priority. I've Mega Evolved Meowstic once in draft. And I've done it more than once, but... And the best part about my Sprog... I've done it a couple times, actually. It's my only Mega option. None of my other Pokemon can Mega. Basculegion kind of counts as a Mega, so... I did not draft it as a Mega. I drafted it as my Mega because it combos really well with like a lot of my teammates. Like, I have Armor Rouge, I have Sylveon for like round stuff. I get Prankster, like weather setting for like Swift Swim and solar power and other things like that. Oh yeah, what did I change my stream title to? My precious power. On a run again soon. Oh yeah, look at that. We did get on a run again soon. We literally crushed it. We literally did exactly what we set out to do. I am not a liar. I'm not a deceiver. Average Joe. Speaking of drafts. Thanks for the 50 months, gamer. Appreciate that. Average Joe, I want to point out that the playoff race, you are not out of the playoff race, by the way. No one is technically out yet. Good luck in your draft league match this week, dude. I just have to learn how to start winning. Draft league's tricky, man. Because, like, you think they're going to see, like, a certain line, and you prep for that certain line, but maybe they didn't even see that line, and then, like, No, I do. I do churn it, yeah. I am, yeah. In fact, I was casting, like, other people's matches as well. It's been great, honestly. It's been a lot of fun. My draft league matches in particular, I have been, like... cutting out the fat and uploading them to YouTube. Not my main YouTube channel, but I made like a throwaway YouTube channel. I guess I shouldn't call it a throwaway channel. Just for fun, you know, like to upload my adventures in competitive Pokemon. You know. And I've uploaded all my matches there so far. I think if I get another win this week, I'm in a good spot. If I win this week, I'm in a... I think I all but clutch playoffs, essentially. So. But yeah, I've been streaming the matches and stuff. I don't know if I'll stream this week, but because we picked a time. Yeah, Staten, go to any of the threads for the other leagues and then look at the pinned messages. You should be able to look at the league that way. Get my latest application yet? Did I get your latest application? No. Yes, there's going to be some altering between the two. Yes, they're going to coexist. Yeah, League E is very close. Yes. I was looking at your guys' league. It's kind of wild, actually. I heard you're hiring. Oh. Not really. This guy just got a freaking dragon dance. Alright. Slow. High HP. Solid defense. Fire blast. This thing is really physically bulky. Oh my god. This thing is just bulky. And seismic toss is like the worst.
Is imminent.
It's like the worst thing it can have. Because that's like the only way it can deal damage then. Sheedsy, thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yo, where's my boost, man? I can't wait to be at a regional and SaltyDolphin glances at the screen and sees me winning the tournament in Pokemon Go. Maybe I'll be at the regional, DX. Maybe I'll just be at the regional. I can cheer you on in person. No, I'm just gonna essentially, like, you know, send out feelers for interest and, like, have you fill out a form. And essentially, like, you're gonna tell me what skill level you think you are. And this time, I'm gonna collect people's time zones as well. That way I can potentially get like an EU league going if they're all within like the same skill level, if that makes sense. So anyway, I'm not gonna fight this trainer because I gotta run ads. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because it's full time here on Twitch and YouTube. If you're on YouTube, you could like the stream. I really appreciate that. We'll be right back. Thanks for thinking of EU. Absolutely. Absolutely. Shoutcaster and a game analyst if he switches to casting. I did for the people in the draft league, I made a post and added everybody in the draft league today. Because playoffs are right around the corner. So once every league is on their finals, we'll be back on champions because of we'll be back on champions because of the new season. And it would be really cool if we could schedule all of the finals to be streamed. I think that would be super, super sick. So, I got an ad for Factor. Get out of here, we stand HelloFresh in this stream. They're actually the same company, Ravziki, so. Not for all of us? What do you mean, Flailing Baby? What do you mean? You're in the draft league. I ain't making playoffs? Oh. Gotcha. Well, it's still a... Hold on a second. What league are you in? C? D? E? What league are you in? Oh, you are in C. I thought you were. Let me look at the standings here. 1 and 3. You can still make playoffs.
I got an ad.
The person in 4th is 2-2. They're 2-2. They're playing the first place person in your league this week. They're 2-2. You're 1-3. You can literally still make playoffs. You're still in the race. You got a lot of work to do. You do. If you want help, feel free. Like, reach out. Me, Hawkins, Geary, we're all sitting in the VGC chat last night. We finished up our draft league teams for this week. If you don't have time to like hop in, send a message. Seriously, I'd love to help you. For real. I've helped Bell a couple times. I've helped Hawkins. I've helped Geary. I've helped Cam. I've helped Lady. Seriously, it's fun. I've helped Silo, and he's in my league. But we've already played now, so. I know you do playoffs now, but would you ever do like a World Cup style where like top 3 go through to a knockout? Presume experience would maybe be an issue for this. I think that'd be actually really cool to set up, Staten. I think it'd be really cool to like set up like some type of side tournament like that over like on the weekend or something. There's also tournament draft where you can just draft and then you go right into like an elimination style-esque bracket. And, you know, there's a lot of ways you can handle it. Appreciate it. This was a bit more of a joke than a seriously doing. Okay, well, I'm just saying. I do want to throw that out, though. Like, you know, like, if you're, like, between two ideas, like, shoot a message. Seriously. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody's here to, like, get better and try and, like, grow with the game. And, like, maybe I see something you don't, too. Like, Cam, for instance, this week, found a really weird line with my team that I wasn't looking at. And I think I might be using it. So, perspectives is awesome. So,
I cannot believe that little
I'll
shrimp
try,
left us
Warhammer, I'll
behind.
try.
I am not a shrimp. I am a king prawn.
Second night. Thanks for the prime.
Glad to see you're on KAIZO again. Hope the break helped.
Oh, for sure. I have a much better attitude towards KAIZO right now, for sure. I was able to prove that I'm actually good at Pokemon and Champions. I got top 300 in the world. Like, we had a lot of fun with that. The draft league's been going awesome. We're going to be hitting it again June 17th for the new season and the new Mons. It's going to be exciting. I'm really excited for it. But I will say, it's been nice to play some KAIZO. It'd be really cool if we can get a Safari. Champion, I think, like, trying to get all the champions of their league to face off against each other could be fun. I think that could be a lot of fun, yeah. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Having to face the same Pokemon is a funny element to that. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, maybe you pick up on, like, things where, like, oh, hey, both of these teams won their league and they both have Basculegion. Weird. So, I wish Kingdra was better in Super KAIZO. I mean, he's already pretty good. You want him to be even better? Yeah, right now, no one's defeated Adam yet in my league. But he also hasn't played against me or Cruz yet, and I think we both. I think Cruz has a good matchup into him, and I think I think we have a pretty 50-50 matchup. Well, hello, Blackbird230. How are you? Oh, wow. Get cooked. Big chug! I'm good now that I see you. Aw. I love you too. Alright, let's fight that jokester that killed our last run. This guy. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Bum, bum, bum. I'm just really excited to see what new mons they introduce, because, like, honestly, even making the draft board was actually pretty fun. Yeah, the new Pikachus do seem pretty cool. I think they're both going to be viable, that's for sure. I think they definitely take that into account when they're making new Pokemon nowadays. Like, they really showed that during Scarlet and Violet, for sure. Like, every Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet, even if it's technically bad, has, like, some amount of, like, viability. Like, Veluza, for instance. Like, it has a niche with the Fillet Away attack and stuff. You know, it actually does have something that it can do that something else can't, you know. So, yeah, the Raichus can, like, yeah, one has no guard and one has electric terrain. Yeah, it was good timing on that Omni Boost for sure. Made sure we outsped still. This horse can go the distance? Yeah. I love Pokemon champions, and I love you. Did someone say quick guard? Quick guard mention. Quick guard mention. We are gonna play very humbly this run. I'm gonna take every ounce of XP. I don't care. And I'm gonna fight in a very, like, safe order as well. So. And I have a giraffe. So the mom and dad Pikachus are before Wind and Waves. I am very curious to see if those Pikachus are, like, the box legendaries, you know what I mean? Was I surprised with anything for Indy? Frostlass had more top 8s than I would have anticipated. Palafin definitely performed pretty dang well. Pretty much better than I would have anticipated. Because Palafin's just a really hard Pokemon to use. The format's so fast. Like, and Steelix, of course. That wasn't really on anybody's radar, of course, but I did think Dragon Dance Tyranitar was slept on, and obviously Wolfie tended to agree, so. One bone killed this thing. This is how I find out Gracias died. Yeah, it died to that trainer on Route 9, and it was just a Petal Dance crit, so. Gracias was probably the biggest surprise. I mean, Mega Camera Up made day 2. The Baton Pass team, you know, got top 8, you know. Which I was kind of mad about, not gonna lie, because I hate playing against Baton Pass teams, so. I'm gonna try, Stevie Bass, I'm gonna try. Yeah, that's from Atmo, Ecos. Dude, I was so happy Atmo did really good, man. During Scarlet and Violet, he was, like, so nice and, like, you know, gave me, like, advice. And I've actually played, like, games with him offline and stuff. So he got first overall. Mega Gyarados got first overall before Top Cut. That's pretty dope, actually. Mega Gyarados absolutely cooked. Charizard. That's Charizard's biggest fan right there, chat. Blackbird230. That's Charizard's biggest fan. He was running Charizard in Scarlet and Violet before, in formats where he was considered bad. He was running Charizard in formats with, like, the restricted Pokemon. That's how much he loves Charizard. How long am I streaming today? I normally stream for about 8 hours. Somewhere around there. Yo, what's up, Limuse? It's going great. How are you? I had negative success with Mega Gary. Yeah, they paired it with Floette, the Gyarados. If I'm not mistaken, right? Lantern Top Cut Worlds ones? Wait, what? How? That's crazy. Yo, it absolutely rocked Zapdos. Hello? How did Swampert die? That clipper right there. Give me the boost, man. Salty's dad, no pizza is this person's name. My dad does not get any pizza, it turns out. Dang, this thing's fast. Hefe, your favorite Pokemon's fast, dude. But it died, so thank you. W Pilot. Yeah, but behind my back, you're like, dude, that guy sucks. If your dad was in your draft league, how do you think he would fare? I think he would lose, DX. I think he would lose. When a Houndoom dies, I laugh like an evil villain. I do not do that. I like Houndoom for what it's worth. I actually like Houndoom. He would have a team of 6 Entei. His favorite Pokemon is Jigglypuff. Bet you can't guess why. Yo, Salt Dad is based. He's something, all right. He's certainly something. Is it inappropriate for streams somehow? Yeah, just like the joke with Jigglypuff. I would have guessed it was Miltank, really. He does like cows. He does. My mom's favorite Pokemon is Jigglypuff. Whoop, whoop. Alright. Whoop. Alright. It's time for Lieutenant Surge, chat. We have taken every droplet of XP that we could. Because we're a bit on the slower side and our HP is abysmal. So any attacks we take really stick. Even if it's low power moves, we tend to take a lot of damage. So. What happened to Swampert? It died right after Lieutenant Surge. I decided to take one extra trainer to try and get to level 46. And then I died. Because the first two trainers in Rock Tunnel are the scariest. So. Beep, beep. Okay. Alright, we have fun, everybody. It's time to fight Major Bob. Yo, what's good, Slim? How are you? Let's go ahead and get that prediction open, shall we? Do we beat Surge? Yes or no? I'll give you 5 minutes to predict. Good luck. Imagine if Clawitzer learned Quick Guard. I hate that he's like a meme now, because I actually like Clawitzer for what it's worth, dude. Mixed attacker vibes on a Wednesday? Hell yeah, dude. Oh no, all of a sudden I am step away again. Totally not hope. Oh, alright, I've been added in the Discord. Okay. One second, chat. I gotta do some chatting. Some typing. You know who does learn Quick Guard? Mega Chestnut. Does he actually? You're taking a water Pokemon into an electric gym. I'm not sure you are new to Pokemon, but I recommend getting some sort of ground type to help supplement the struggle you have. Oh, thanks, Trax. I appreciate the wisdom. That's some real chatting for sure. Consider a ground type. All right. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. May I recommend Doug Trio from Diglett's Cave? Yes. Doo-doo-dum. I cut out during the Swampert run and we're already back to Surge. Yep. How about that? How about that? Let's do it. Catch me on high, how about that? Chegg Eater Joel? Alright, I actually have to be conscious of PP now. This game just knows how to do it sometimes, man. This game just knows how to do it sometimes. Alright. This is 100%.
Watch out! You're gonna crash!
Ah! Toonami, thanks for the Prime in the 3 months. The Toonami, subbing to my channel. Thank you so much. Flip, thank you for the first time primer. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Means a lot, gamer. Look away, Cherna. No! Look away! How do you do, fellow kids ass looking golem? It's funny because you're right. It's funny because you're right. Isn't Ground Rock like the best super effective coverage combo? Yes, pretty much. It hits the most things for super effective while also having the best like neutral coverage. The only thing you can't hit for neutral is Breloom. And Breloom is only, what, 460, 470 BSD? Yeah. So, and then we have Wing Attack for that. So. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. You guys know the deal. We have this new emote, by the way, called Salt D Nodders. I feel like this song is a Nodders, sort of a Nodders song. You know what I mean? Let's get it. Ooh, yo, give me the Omni. One time! Come on, one time for the one time. We should outspeed it at this level. I'm gonna go for the one hit, I think. Surge. What? Holy defense. Baby Surge. That's got to be multi-scale. For sure, for sure, for sure. I imagine 3 Safari is a punk. True. Plus 8 speed. That's a big deal. That's a big, big deal. Rest! Oh, we can finally get some rest, chat. That's what that Chesto Berry's for. No ground type needed. Good job, streamer. Oh, thank you, Drax. Finally, some sleeps. I can finally rest. It's been 800 years. Or whatever he says. Bum 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 ba-dum. Dee 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 doo 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 doo. Ba da da da. Da 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 da. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. No, the Swampert was the one with the Mega Drain TM. Unfortunately. Don't sell the flute. What if you get flutist? Bum, bum, do do do. Little shopping. The only items we're allowed to buy in ironMON are repels and Pokeballs. But streamer, you're running the Kingdra. What do you need Pokeballs for? Well, you never know. You know? I've always wondered why Boomerang hits twice. Why not? What if you get all 5 for Exodia? The flutes! The flutes! Alright, chat. This is gonna stay a secret between you and me. Alright? Snitches get stitches. We're gonna grab this item. Shh. Nobody say a word. I saw nothing. Do we escape Rick Tunnel? Yes. No. This is for those who may be joining us for the first time, or like run this deep. Because we have some people that have joined the stream through like champions and stuff. Rock Tunnel, there's 8 required trainers. I'm only going to be fighting the 8 required trainers. I'm not going to be fighting extra. This is a big choke point of the run. The first 2 trainers have, the first one has 2 35s, and then the next one has a 38. The first 2 are definitely the hardest. But, the main thing here is that, like, the fact that there's 8 requireds, to get to the other side. We have to do a lot of walking. So Poison is a big asshole in here. Sleep, big asshole in here. Like, all status conditions are like really bad in here. In fact, if you get status in here, there's a really good chance you're just going to lose. Okay? We also have a very low HP stat, so any damage that hits us is going to stick. So there you go. That's what you need to know. We have an energy root, we have a berry juice, we have an ice heal, paralyze heal, and a Pecha berry. So we do have ways to heal status, but we do not have a way to heal burn is the biggest problem. That is definitely the biggest issue moving for us. But we can take care of the majority of the statuses. Jinx, shut up, I'm trying to talk. We have a small heal. We need to hold on to this if we can, for sure, because we need this for, like, Erica. But the Pecha Berry is really nice to have. The Chesto is really nice. In fact, I think I'm going to put the Pecha on now. I really do think this could go either way. Jinx, you're not here. Did you not hear the Jinx in the background? Oh, my God. It went off, like, 3 times only in, like, 1 minute. It's really annoying. The voices! No, we got a really bad TM. It was rest. Yeah, there's only 5 items in here, so the chances of the items, like, bailing you out is pretty low, too. A heart rate monitor? That would have been really good for champions, actually. Because my heart rate was really high. Yeah, right there, dude. Jinx with Thunder has history here. You're not wrong, dude. Not now, Chief. I'm in the freaking zone, man. We have been bailed out before, it's true. Just low odds is all. Salty, your waifu is not real. She's not actually talking to you. What are you talking about? No, Snoopy. I have to get to the other side of the cave, no matter what, essentially. I'll have to time that guy out. Yeah, I gotta make that. I gotta make that into a short for sure. It's on my list of things to do. Jinx would want you to move on. Yeah, you think so? Why would this item be illegal? Because it's a hidden item in the overworld. Hidden items are only allowed when you're in a cave or building. Jinx is still freaking yapping, dude. Yo, wait, that's a sign, dude. That's a sign, chat. All right, I'm doing an extra draft league match. I'm subbing in for somebody this week. That's what I've been typing over there. Okay, here we go. Get him out of here! Get him out! Oh no! Don't have zap cannon still, please. I'd really appreciate that. Okay, sky uppercut. That's fine. What is this? Get that out of your mouth! Oh, my Lanta. It's for very specific circumstances, Fio. Family emergency type thing. That's what I'm thinking, Gary. Do I fire blast it? Salty Nino, no pizza. Joining the Absolute Beginner League just to trick Salty into smurfing all 9 games. No. Nice. Oh, that's so good. That's so good, chat. This is the highest level Pokemon we're gonna fight, and we had super effective coverage for it. That's so good. That's so good. That is really, really big for us. Soft Sand. I had that on my Garchomp. You better hit this, you motherfucker. What's up, Orzer? How's it going? He said no you. Soft Sand Garchomp is kind of a fraud. Oh, man, I hate it, dude. Because it is kind of a fraud. You're right. Turner, thank you for giving us up to Orzer. Appreciate it. We have Rest, Clamp, and Sacred Fire. So, one really good TM, that one being Clamp. Zards aren't calcing for Hearthstone. That makes a lot of sense, actually. All right, I'll take it. It's fine. Does that have a contact ability? No, it just has really high defense. Fire Blast does more than Ancient Power. Yeah, I have an Ether and 2 Max Elixirs. No, I have a Leppa is what I have. If we could try and hold that for Erica, that would be really good. Especially if I can make more use of Wing Attack and Bone Meringue. The only thing we really need to be conservative about right now is Ancient Power and Fire Blast. We probably get better odds of being able to use Wing Attack up here against this guy. So I think I'm going to do this, actually. The biggest hurdles are Brock, Rock Tunnel, and Erica. That's so annoying. That's for all 4 Mons, dude. Oh, I freaking guessed wrong, dude. Okay. What did Orator say? We're congratulating them. I got my first shiny in Champions. Let's go! I still haven't got one. I still have not got one. Dude, I saw somebody on Twitter, they've gotten their 3rd one, and the latest one they got was a shiny Delphox with a mark. I was like, what the heck? I like Delphox, and I like its mega. I'm like, what the frick, dude? Okay, this still looks like it worked out, maybe? Nice. All right, it still worked out. We took a little rough skin damage, but that's it. I think that was worth. We only use Wing Attack PP there, so that's a big deal. Nice. I've gotten 4 and one had the sociable mark. That was a Johto Typhlosion. That's cool, Yoda. It'll be Cerulege. Probably. Spanish for horse, Hugh Blue. Should probably put the berry juice on, actually. I need more bone meringue targets. And it's probably bone meringue or wing attack, really. Can you get a shiny charm in Champions? No. There's 6 Mons remaining. I'm gonna Ancient Power. I know I only have 1 left, but I have Fire Blast for other flyers. This just happens to be a circumstance where there's rain. We only have 6 Pokemon remaining. Okay, that's a nice find, honestly. Now we can heal any status. We can officially heal any status. That ups our chance of escaping a lot. There's the Intimidate again. Pretty annoying. Should use Lock On, though. Okay, never mind. Ow! The AI loves Lock On. That's why I assumed it would Lock On, and Wobbuffet doesn't learn moves but through level up. Okay. There's my other ancient power. This thing's going to live because I have an Intimidate. Except we got a crit. Okay. Okay. All right. One more to go. This next trainer has level 30s, not level 32s. So that's a pretty big deal. I am going to put it on the Petra still. If I get put to sleep, we immediately do it. Because I need to try and hold on to this energy root for sure. Because I'm going to need that energy root big time. This is nerve-wracking. Yeah, Rock Tunnel is pretty scary. Alright, here we go. 3 level 30s. I've died to this trainer before. Let's do it. Kangaskhan is pretty dang bulky on the physical side. Used Lock On last time. We're going to hit Fire Blast. Exactly, Euphoria. Alright, we know it dies to that. That's big. Okay, last time Larpus took the Ancient Power. I'm hitting Fire Blast. We only have flying and ground coverage. We only need ground. All right, we out. We out. Could have gotten without the berry juice, but it was a nice cushion. It's a nice cushion. Have you ever fought non-requireds in Rock Tunnel? No. No. That's pretty much the point where I only take the required stuff. Like at this point of the run, I only take required trainers now. Because like we already have a level lead like on Erica currently, right? I think you can get any extra XP you want before Rock Tunnel, realistically. So, whew, okay. Let me take a look at this draft league team I'm going to be substituting with. Oh, this should be fun. This should be really fun, actually. You got a cool team before you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can work with this. 100%. Oh, yeah. All right, easy. Cool. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Let's run a prediction for the tower rival, shall we? Tower rival. Do we win or do we lose? 2 minutes. Good luck. Tower rival is a lot scarier than boat rival, but it is definitely manageable. So. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Bum 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 bum. Cerulean. Do we beat the tower rival, chat? Let's get it. Forgot the poll here. I'm sorry. I was focused on wanting to get Waluigi. Yeah. Brad, thanks for the Prime in the 11 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. OG Hatter, thank you for the Prime in the 11 months. Double 11. What does it mean? I don't want to miss, so I'm just going to wing attack. HP on that thing. Oh, shit. This could have Parasol. Gotta go for the one hit in case it still has it. There it is. It's not over. 3 mons to go. Okay. How confident do we feel about wing attack killing this thing? It's only level 30. I don't feel that good about it. Right? New encounter. I think we bone. All right. We just have to hit Fire Blast. All right, we're alive. Whew. That was close.
Well done!
Tower rival, we win. Just barely. Just barely. Holy moly. Frick the cow. Frick the cow indeed, man. I thought we were going to be hanging up super and playing Slay the Spire for a moment there. I do think if we lose this run, we may play some Spire for a little bit. I think it'll be fun. I don't have Roguemon Split set up, or else I would consider that. So we attack super effective on what? Is this a Mon? Sort of. On defect, I'm on Ascension 9. Regent, I'm on Ascension 7. Silent is on 7. And Clad and Necrobinder are still 5, I think. I just hit random is what I do usually. I'm getting better slowly. Yeah, flying is just immune to ground. Flying is just neutral into ground. Offensively. I have no idea what you just said. Fair enough. Caked up Paimon. Yeah. You know, when I first found Pai's stream, he was like a Paper Mario speedrunner. And I would pretty much hang out in his chat and a couple of other chats, like a Banjo-Kazooie speedrunner and some other stuff. But I then left sort of that community for a bit because I got really into speedrunning Isaac. And I pretty much would watch Richard Hammer, Cobalt Streak. What was his name? The guy, he had diabetes and it was like part of like his brand. Diabet Tech or something. And I got really into competing with Isaac against those people. So, yeah. You feel like an Isaac player? I loved Isaac, man. So much fun. Isaac is so much fun. Fresh water's a nice little find. You just unlock some memories, yeah. Yep, I would watch Binding of Isaac and League of Legends streams. I'm not proud of it, but that is the truth. I'm not proud of the League of Legends part. Ooh, good dodge. We need to get the KO to preserve Pecha. Nice. I'm playing League right now. LCS was hype, the first initial. Leech Seed? Oh, this thing is going to be so annoying with Leech Seed. Oh my god. Oh, that's so annoying. Leech Seed Spore? Feather Dance? Oh, good god. That's so obnoxious. Oh no. That is a run-ending moveset if I've ever seen one, dude. Holy crap. Scovillain, is that you? That's crazy. I am my own worst enemy. Can we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? Didn't mean to call you that. Yeah, we don't have another rival battle for a while. Nice. That Erica's TM better be rapid spin. Alright, we're only fighting requireds. And we're leaving. Your singing was lit? Hell yeah. Can't rapid spin if you're asleep. Also true. Yeah, Liquid Ooze does work on Leech. I just mean, like, Kingdra's gonna be a nightmare in general. Like, that's really what I mean by that. Like, Spore, Feather Dance, Leech Seed is just super obnoxious. And he's got low HP, too, so if you have higher HP and he lands a Leech Seed, he's gonna get so much health back. So... All right, chat, I do got to run ads real quick. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. I do appreciate it. I think so, too, Euphoria. I think so, too. I think so, too. I could see them adding goggles as well because of that, also. I can see them introducing like one item at a time, legit. Salty covers the album win. Dude, that would be so much fun. Like, making music is a lot of fun, man. I've only like been able to dabble in it. You know, my buddy Ryan like actually makes music and all that. But anytime I've had, you know, sat down with him and have done like, you know, like harmonies and stuff for like songs he's made or whatever, it's always super fun. Did you ever enjoy the game Fall Guys? It's funny that you mentioned that, Alanator. Next week, we have a charity stream. It's funny you mention that. Next week we have a charity stream. And we are going to be... with most, you know, charity streams, there's usually some type of incentive usually involved. And one of the incentives is actually to play Fall Guys until I get a win. So, yeah. Lady, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Moraid. Ma. How's it going? I hope your stream was great. Grinding Fall Guys so hard the first couple of OG seasons, like before it came free to play. Can't stand playing that game now. Yeah, so we have a charity stream. One of the incentives is to play Fall Guys until we get a win. And I have a couple of sub badges that will be available during. This is going to be the paid one. This is the seashell with the mental health awareness ribbon because the charity stream is for mental health awareness and suicide prevention. And then we're going to have the watch time one, which is just the ribbon. So those are going to be available next week on Wednesday, June 10th. So, Big Bazzo, thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. I really appreciate that, gamer. Welcome. I hope you're doing phenomenal. But yeah, so these will be available next week, June 10th. Like I said, it'll be a charity stream and all that good stuff. You're going to be doing solo, duos, or quads? Solo. So. Big Bazzo, do you have a favorite you want to add after this run? Bum, bum, bum. Thank you so much, dude. And ads should be done. Welcome back. Time to boot a Fall Guys and stream Snipe Salty. Surely, you are more than welcome to do so. We're going to be playing this for the charity stream. For every lab escape, I'm going to donate $1. For every legendary we see, I'm going to donate $1. And all that good stuff. Can you guess it? Dude, get a job. Oh my
What
God,
a shame.
Like, it's just such a damned if I do, damned if I don't. Because I hit boomerang and I miss, then belly drum happens, and frick, man. It's such a damned if I do, damned if I don't situation. Like, boomerang's probably safer there because, like, we do outspeed now. And we knew it potentially had negative prio. Well, we knew it had something, right? What an obnoxious guy. Ended both runs today. Flygon, by the way. He's ended both runs today. What an absolute piece of shit. I hate this video game. Blaze. This video game sucks. The curse of gone. The curse of gone. Alright, we'll take a quick look at the Safari. Hey, Kingler, look at that. Kalava into Flareon. Any moves? 47. No. Snorlax, 35. Eh. Loudred into Ursaring. Holy HP. Croconaw. Back into Kingdra. What was your moves? Pretty bad. Arcanine. I was having fun with that run, by the way. We were having good yap sessions during that run. What's the 45 look like? I guess it's usable to some capacity. I was enjoying that run. Torkoal. The Flygon Twofer. Oh, yeah, and there's a second clip, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, this thing right here. Is that the last one? Dratini, Vibrava, Camerupt. Electrode for Champ. No speed. Wow, Snorlax is everywhere in this Safari. Pretty bad Safari, though, overall. We would have taken a Snorlax for sure. This had a Firestone option. 45 was not good. Yeah. All right. Well, at least the Safari sucked, right? It's okay. It's okay, dude. Isn't that right, chat? At least the Safari sucked. Isn't that the logic? Right, Dad. Right. Means you saved hours of time. Sure, man. Sure. All right. Well, I think I'm going to play a little bit of Spire then. We had some good runs. Tomorrow, Tomorrow, we had 2 good runs, 2 post-surge runs in one day. I think I'm going to play some Spire. I like Spire. Spire's fun. It's just a time to chat and yap with the chat room. So, Slay the Spire is a fun little strategy deck builder roguelike. It's really fun. And I really like it, so I'm going to play it because we got 2 good runs today. It's already been a really successful stream. And let's have some fun, shall we? So I'm going to swap everything over. YouTube, I am going to end stream over there. Since it's not Pokemon related, I am going to go ahead and cut stream over here. But you're not missing any Super Kaizo, so I hope you understand. Have a good rest of your night, YouTube. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I hope to see you tomorrow. We'll be grinding some more Super Kaizo stuff. And I'm going to send you on over to... Is Chris still live? I just want to make sure he's still live before I do this. No, he's not still live. Sometimes YouTube tricks me and goes, he's live, but he's not. I'll send you over to Demoney. They're playing some Baldur's Gate. That's my only option for raid target over on YouTube. But have a good rest of your night, YouTube. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Yo, thanks, Fel. Appreciate you, gamer. Thanks for updating the command. I appreciate you. Arctic, thanks for the prime.